Most likely.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick. I'm running solo for the time being. Skull Mike on special assignment. We got a great one today on a Saturday matinee. 10:25 is the game.
360 and then like
Anastasia in the box.
Then it goes 100.
And we got a great table. YooChan's coming. He'll be filling in seat 3 as soon as he gets here. Little wet weather in the area, so YooChan coming from San Antonio up north. We'll go around the table here in a minute.
How many up-top jerseys do you have, George?
Say it again.
How many up-top jerseys did you have?
Only one.
Well, that's pretty good.
Only one.
3, 4, 6 is the flop rainbow. Well, thought it was. There we go. 2 pair for Trey.
You know what he said?
Sure, I'll watch them.
JWin's got an open ender on the button.
Oh, Hustler.
And live at the fight. He played live at the fight.
Trey's going to raise it on up to 625.
You didn't see the hand against Berkey?
I didn't see anything yet.
I see you in
Stand-up game. Berkey bet, over bet. Ifan called down ace-5 on ace-high something, whatever.
Oh, okay. Hey, top pair?
Yeah, but river bet was like 25K.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Berkey 10 high.
Wow.
But
How did you do overall?
and then he bluff, call bad, and break even.
Okay.
JWin picks up some more outs. So he's got
His net,
the heart draw.
Prep was plus $25.
$25?
Yeah.
Trey checks his 2 pair. High wearing one of the brand new hats we've got in stock. Looking stylish in seat 8. I know Yoda is enjoying that.
Better than minus 75,000.
I mean, he was minus 30 immediately.
Yeah. It's the best outcome.
I missed one day. What's
You guys gonna...
JWin's going to put 1,000 out there. It says hand number 2, but this is actually the first hand. Trey says, I got 2 pair. Trey's got the check mark now as JWin's draws did not come through. He's going to show the 2 pair and take it down. So let's go around the table. Kevin, who we saw on a previous stream recently, is in seat 1.
Thought about check raising the turn.
Pier, the 3rd best player from Italy, is in seat 2. YooChan will be in seat 3, the legend of YooChan. Josh, who sometimes we call Linus, today we'll call Josh.
This week, well,
He's in
I have some
seat 4.
contracts this week. Yeah, I've had a very busy week.
Seat 5 is downhill. Seat 6, JWin. Seat 7, Trey. And seat 8 is high.
Because in the last 2 years, no first-time home buyer has been able to get a house because there's multiple offers, conventional offers, and cash.
Lodge is hopping right now. The art of poker.
So it's nice to be able to help first-time home buyers again.
Because it's hard to get
Close to 300
It's hard to get a mortgage as a first-time home
entries in the art of poker.
Well, it's not that it's hard to get approved for a loan. It's hard to find houses
Lots of cash
that
tables
fit
as
an
well.
FHA requirement. So, like, the average home cost in Austin is like $575,000, and FHA loan limit is $483.
Oh, okay.
What was it 10 years ago?
That's the 3.5% down.
It's 3.5% down. Well, it changes over time too because they'll raise FHA loan limits.
No, not that. Just the average home price 10 years ago.
The average home price 10 years ago. Okay, I'd say here in Austin.
Same, whatever you just used.
275, 300, probably a decade ago.
Anastasia will give us a flop. High and Kevin. Ace 6-4, couple of hearts.
Because I'd say most
Pair
of
of
our
sixes for
contracts when I
Kevin.
first got into real estate were like,
I thought it was going to be lower.
no, like 230s, 240s.
So average price has doubled in the last decade or something.
Yeah.
But a lot of that's been in the last 2 years.
Yeah, because it's mostly like had been like 7 to 14% appreciation before like 2020. It was like 8 to 14% a year.
Listen to some Austin real estate talk. Trey is in the industry.
So Mexico was good, man?
Mexico was great, yeah. I had a really good time. Did some scuba diving.
Yeah.
High's going to continue to put pressure on.
In a swimming pool.
Way behind.
There's not as much to see.
I know.
You mean snorkeling or actual diving?
No, diving.
So let's see if High continues to
Got like,
fire.
90 feet underwater.
Kevin's got the
Most
check mark with a
ridiculous
pair of
thing in the world to
sixes.
me
How
are
many
those
meters is that?
Free divers.
30, 25, something like that.
Oh,
I'm
that's
talking about the free divers.
I'm not talking about free divers, but
No,
I've
I'm
seen them.
saying
It's
that's the
crazy.
most ridiculous thing in the world.
Yeah, it's like
Goes
gambling
check,
with
check.
jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's deep. One more bet. One more bet. No hand.
High is saying one more bet would have done it.
Oh, so you're like.
So, folks, we're on tonight.
Yeah.
Saturday, we'll be
just
back
go
on for Thanksgiving week for 4 great streams. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
Talking about scuba diving.
For those of you in the Austin area, some great things happening this week. The lodge will be closing on
Sea
Thanksgiving
turtles, lobsters,
Day.
fish.
5 a.m. and reopening the following morning at 9
No,
a.m.
the water's not bad.
to give time for lodge employees to celebrate
75.
Thanksgiving. But we'll be back open bright and early Friday. Some great things I'm going to tell you about on Friday.
Is USA in it?
Yeah, but
Well then, who else do you pull for?
huh?
You gotta pull for your home country.
Okay.
156 in the live
No,
chat,
they're,
and
they're not.
Like
Growing.
Pierre's pulling for France.
They're not
Sure.
shareable.
Scan the card. Do you think you can break this down to playable chips for me, like blacks and greens?
Italy made the World Cup,
50.
right?
No.
We didn't
I
qualify.
didn't think so.
They won the Euro Cup and they did not qualify.
Wow.
But let me tell you, Trey, I followed soccer for many years. This is the fucking most stacked World Cup I've seen. Everyone's good.
Pierre's Jack is going to play there, and he's going to take down the puck. So let me tell you what's going to go on Friday. Friday's stream
We haven't done it.
is going to be the veterans stream. We're going to honor the veterans. We committed to the veterans.
Yeah.
We had to move some things around on Veterans
just do
Day
it on your own.
a week ago. But, of course, we're going to make it right. And that's Friday's stream. All veterans will be playing. So from on the live stream at 3 p.m. Central, it's also we're going to have
That's not good for him.
the Black Friday 100K guarantee. Look at that tournament. Skull Mike staring straight into your soul. $300 buy-in starts.
I think it takes
2
away
flights
from
on
the whole
Friday the
thing.
25th, 2 flights on Saturday the 26th, and it all ends on Sunday the 27th. Slick Rick will be entering.
Praise.
So you're either going to have, if you have me and Greg Potter on Friday the 25th in the bunker,
Yeah.
it'll be because I got knocked out. If it's just Greg Potter,
Downhill.
Slick Rick is still in the tournament.
What's your name, man?
I don't have to change.
What's your name?
Kevin?
Kevin. Oh, okay.
Up here.
Because I'm entering that one.
I'm here uphill. Oh. All right. Too late. You upswing.
Kevin downhill, Kevin uphill.
In my high school, there were 10 Kevins. I was the only white one. 9 Asian and
Not
me.
Asian.
I didn't realize
It's
that
a
was such a
very,
Kevin.
very common Asian
did
name.
not know that.
Now you know 10.
Kevin Park,
Kevin.
Kevin Nguyen, Kevin
Yeah.
Chang, Kevin Chong, Kevin fucking.
You're just
all of
making
them.
up names now, bro.
Yeah.
I guarantee you could look it up. There were a lot of them.
No, I believe you. I'm not.
Yes, Pudge. I'm hoping that I make a deep run.
Kevin is perceived as a very American name.
75.
But get onto the lodge. What a tournament that is. 100K guarantee for a $300 buy-in.
All right, that beat.
Is that a good?
It's pretty impressive.
Well, if you move here, you want to name your kids to make him the most American.
Yes, I was the chip runner for JWin
Pick
just
like
now.
American.
So your
Kevin,
parents
John.
hated America. They named
that-
you a French name, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And make sure I never go to America.
There's your chip counts.
But if I do go, it'll be have a hard time.
think that's why a lot
Josh
of
bought in for
the
20K.
Asian immigrants who had kids born here, a lot of their names are like John and
Pierre.
A lot of Vietnamese Kevins.
Downhill bought in for 3K, I believe. Yes, he did.
Yeah. See?
Trey bought in for 7K, and everybody else 10K. Don't know what YooChan
If you
will
want
be
your
buying
kids
in
to be
for.
integrated.
He'll be arriving
So you
soon.
want to give
What's the
them
most American name?
Right,
Kevin. Sounds
John.
good.
Yeah.
So you grew up at the United States or Italy? Italy.
I'm an immigrant.
So I remember who said it. Oh,
Yeah, he's Italian, named Pier.
The third best player born in Italy.
It's not
The
true.
third best Italian poker player.
So who are the first and second?
I don't know. We don't know.
Mustafa Knit. Huh? Mustafa Knit.
10-10 Trey. Josh makes a bet and takes it down. Yeah, he is Linus. We're just going to give him the break today. Call him Josh in seat 4. But he'll be Linus again.
All I need.
Yes, VW Bug. I will be awake on Friday after a large consumption of turkey. I will be sleeping probably an hour and a half after the meal on Thursday, just like half of America.
I drank half a bottle of tequila yesterday at the table.
Ugh.
Yeah, Josh and
Yeah, you sit there quietly.
Coors torched a bottle of 1942 yesterday's stream. It's gone.
I didn't want to, but you know, sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
This guy bought a.
I'm gonna fall for it.
This guy bought a like. I don't know, some nice bottle.
Can't help himself.
Trey raises to 125,
Pier
and
pressured
high
me into doing it.
with the crabs will call.
Like something
What do you
1942.
feel about the
I don't know if I
driver?
can get the-
The drivers?
Relative
It was
to
kind of
everywhere
dark,
else.
yeah.
I mean, I haven't lived in that many cities, but I think it's fine. There's a lot of angry drivers. But
Yeah, a lot of them.
Were you here when
I think
Tennessee
it's
Chat brought that tequila? I think to this day that's still the best.
I think in
Liquor,
general, if
yeah.
you're driving in
Trey with a
Houston,
lot of
it's gonna be
outs.
the honk.
But he's
Yeah,
going to make
sure,
a bet here, 175.
In Austin,
And High
if you're
just
very
Shout out to
conservative.
does not believe. High's going to win this hand. He's got the check mark. Shows the crabs.
Gosh, I don't know why I didn't barrel again.
Yeah.
I played so bad. Play so bad.
Do you think you were good?
You
or
make
what?
up for it with how you run.
If I bet again, I'm good. If I raise, barrel. Definitely.
Shot.
The checking on the river where I give up.
Yeah, Pudge, I see that you have to go to
That's
work
bad
on
play.
Thanksgiving, the retail. It's not the way it used to be.
It's yours.
Black Friday didn't start on Tuesday. It actually started on Friday. They let the families be with their families on Thanksgiving, but that's the way they got to get as much in as possible, right? So most stores do open on Thanksgiving. Sorry about that. High 3 bets with his pocket tens. JWin with Big Slick. Gonna re-raise. 4 bet to 1,000. High's going nowhere. Great flop for tens. JWin fires again. 500. High quickly calls. 8 of hearts. JWin looking for one of the aces remaining, one of the kings remaining. 3 aces and 1 king remain in the deck. This time High says, I'll fire out. JWin looks perplexed.
must have blocked that Perrier from home.
Yeah. I do. I didn't notice the drink is free here.
We don't have Perrier yet.
Oh no.
Just water and soda.
There's the call.
I like Pier.
Me too. It's good.
High way in front here.
Oh wait,
There's
it's
paint, but it's not the king.
Close. I like that too.
really.
May slow some things down for High, though.
It is from Italy.
I don't think so.
Oh no.
I don't know. I never. We have a lot of like mineral water type thing, like Pellegrino and stuff, but I don't think Perrier is familiar.
See if JWin fires at this and tries to take it down. He does. He goes all in. High's in the blender. High walking it all through his head. JWin bet out the first couple of streets. Turn, High fired out. And then the queen. JWin. Nice play for JWin. That was the only way he was going to get that pot. Nice play.
Can you get a stack of?
Ten no good.
Sorry, like the blues, please.
Sounds are good.
Oh.
High ass. 10's no
The
good. And
king. It's like the
JWin let him know.
I'm not bluffing pre-flop very often, I don't think.
Skull Mike checking in from parts unknown.
Be the worst hands.
Cheryl Spencer in chat. 386 in the live chat. Just getting started here. Hand number 8.
Hiya.
Hey, yeah.
Ten no good.
Art of Poker in force.
Okay,
Place is packed. Yeah, I thought High was going to call that too. The queen was not a good card for High.
I don't know.
They want to say 400, but
On that?
What's the guarantee on that?
Probably 100.
Stream on Saturdays always 5 p.m. Central. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, it's 3 p.m. Central. So sorry if you got some folks showed up at 3.
I want to go.
But the stream on Saturdays, 5 p.m. Central. We changed that probably about 4 weeks ago. Pier wearing a nice cap.
30 miles.
Hit the like button and do me a favor. We've got close to 400 in the live chat. We can get a lot more if you share this link with about
For sure. It's more like if you're a tournament.
20 of your closest poker friends.
It's a really good one.
Coming
Today was
into
the last
the
day?
Lodge live
Today's the
stream,
last flight.
into the bunker
San
today.
Antonio's pretty close.
We're sitting at
You didn't go, right?
83.4K subscribers
I kept on coming. I mean, I wanted to go.
on our
but,
race to 100K. Give us a subscribe if you could.
There, you're gonna drive down every day.
I was gonna say there. I was
We
gonna do the
promise to
last
bring it
flight,
strong every
and if I
show.
make it for day 2, yeah. But I mean, I was gonna make a weekend out of it too. Like
Kevin's
but
gonna raise
but
to
then when it
200
started
with
raining,
King
I was like,
Jack
fuck
off
it,
soon.
There goes my vacation ideas.
Trey, I got France as a pretty heavy favorite.
Who?
France. Brazil.
Oh,
Is,
yeah.
Brazil is the favorite, but I think that's.
Pierre's going to raise it on up, take it down. So So we told
Yeah,
you
who's
about
cheering for in the
Black
World Cup,
Friday.
buddy?
USA.
Probably, yeah. Mexico, USA.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream,
Good answers.
here's how you do it. Either go to the lodgepokerclub.com website /live stream, fill out the questionnaire,
Mexico is
or
like 1B.
contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter
Yeah.
at Skull Mike Poker,
Mexico.
or email him directly, skullmike at thelodgepokerclub.com. All you got to do is let him know, hey,
think Portugal's
Skull,
got
I'm going to be in town.
Portugal is cool too.
These dates, can you get me in the live stream? And that's how the conversation will start. From there,
They're good.
Yeah. You had Portugal,
we can
right?
get you on.
Portugal, yeah. Has
We'll
my
do our
backup.
best to get you on.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah.
How early?
Argentina.
What time?
Huh?
Has to start early, right?
No. It's I think
Who do you have?
10 and 11 a.m.
Who do you have to win?
Argentina.
Who do you have?
What's it?
Who do you have to win the World Cup?
Argentina. Messi.
Argentina?
Argentina.
Argentina, huh?
Yeah.
We're the odds.
10-8, there's a
You
straight
were saying China.
Yeah, good luck.
for high. But notice downhill, he's got the flush draw
They even qualified? I don't even know.
and a gut shot straight.
I've never heard of China.
Got some pretty good equity,
I'm sure they have.
38%.
What, China plays
Who's
okay?
supposed to be in the 3 seed?
Maybe YooChan.
YooChan?
He's probably
There's a raise from downhill, looks like 1,000.
Driving over from San Antonio.
Probably stepped out, saw rain, and was like, ah, fuck it. Dude, an hour and 45 minutes in the rain? Fuck that.
is it an hour 45?
From this spot
All
to
in from
there,
high.
It's like an hour and 50
A
minutes.
quick call from downhill.
That's, yeah. Well, 'cause
High's
probably
gonna show the
all
straight.
Dawson, they're all the way there.
No diamond.
No diamond, no king.
Oh, shit. That's hand high.
Oh, yeah. No diamond.
You can run on a free flush.
Yeah. I don't got JWin.
They're going to run it once.
One time, yeah.
7 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds, obvious.
Downhill looking for help. Hits a 9.
Yeah.
And downhill gets out of that with a chop.
Wow.
Everybody loves the top pot.
I always love single raise spots at the so real fast.
Yeah.
It's like such a staple of Texas poker.
I mean, it was a cooler. What are you gonna do? Fold? Nice flop.
Bad river.
Yeah, there's worse rivers, right? There's a lot of worse rivers.
10 river again.
There's at least eight rivers in that.
At least.
Or exactly.
You never know these days.
Three ways to a flop. Downhill, JWin, and High. I think High's played every hand today, which is great. King, Jack, 7, rainbow.
75.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, Muck, I win.
Downhill just tosses his cards
Yeah.
It's like an air
into
hockey
High's
table.
cards. That's interesting. Haven't seen that happen before.
Oh, it's super
Like, sorry,
slimy.
the hands touch each other, therefore they all Muck and Jay wins the pot by default. I like that rule.
Folks, we are at 445 in the live chat. You know what that means. It's time for roll call. It's your chance right now to let us know where you're watching from. Let me give you a shout out. Type in where you're watching from. We're having fun here on the Lodge live stream.
River, clean.
2050 check?
Sure.
100.
What? Racehorse? Yeah.
Josh, did you hear about that woman's
Hello, Tony Hawk.
escapade from Tuesday
Juice Juice
night
checking in
to
from
Wednesday?
Vegas. Johnny checking in
Oh, the
from
PLO.
Minnesota.
I heard there was some big
Jason
pot.
checking in from Vienna. Zach
I heard
from
there were some big
Ottawa.
pots and big games.
Will
One
from
of them,
Bristol, England. New Zealand, Boston, Battle Creek, Michigan.
What happened?
Australia, of
There's a big
course.
PLO game here.
Hot Springs Village,
There you
Arkansas.
go.
Oregon. Japanese wants me to say table 11. Under the lights. Winchester, New Hampshire. Chag, how are you? Ace 96, we appreciate every one of you tuning in today. Always like to see where everybody's watching. Cowboys for Kevin here, way out in front. Ravi checking in from Tel Aviv. Fantastic. Zach checking in from Canada. Rogers, Arkansas. Yeah. We appreciate everybody watching. If you haven't yet subscribed to our channel, we ask that you do so. We're on 4 times a week. Skull, Mike, and I promise to bring it strong each and every night. We stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 3 p.m. Central. Saturday, we stream at 5 p.m. Central. Tom checking in from Vegas. How's it going out there in Vegas?
Yeah, I still lost.
The $500.
I'm out at Fox checking in from France.
Ooh, nice.
There you go. That's a roll call. I may be joined in a little bit by a special
That was a long
guest,
time
but
ago.
I'll go solo for a
Over 10
while.
years, I guess.
6'5" deuce, couple spades, gut shot for high. Pair of 10s for downhill now.
Oh man, that was super. I'm sorry. Hey, can I request the Texas game? It's probably like in the 4th quarter right now. Okay, it's on Fox Sports 1. Oh, that's too funny. I saw some guy from the back and I thought it was Rick. I was like, hey Rick. He turned sideways. I realized it wasn't him.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Man, my hands are like super cold. I don't do well with cold weather.
No, me neither. I'm flying back to Maryland tomorrow.
Oh,
For
my
Thanksgiving.
goodness.
It's supposed to be 20 degrees colder.
Oh yes.
Oh my.
20 degrees
The
colder.
thing,
That
the
here?
thing of happiness.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, it's
Two
like
pair for downhill. It's going to make a rather
heard in
large bet.
Buffalo that
Re-raise.
It's like sheets of snow.
I can't do shit like that, man. Like,
Yeah, I would never
Should I
win
say
Buffalo.
raise? High bet to 400.
I love living in New York,
He
but
was joking.
I can't do snow. You gonna stay long or just doing a holiday break?
Just through Thanksgiving.
Cool. A lot of family members.
Some, yeah.
Where
My
in
wife's
Baltimore?
family is from there.
Ahmad, I hope you play on our stream table Sunday soon. It's not that hard. First thing you got to do is get to the Austin area, Austin, Texas. Fly into Bergstrom International Airport. Tell your Uber driver you want to get to the lodge. Be about a 25-minute drive, depending on traffic.
When I came back from Mexico, it was like 50 here, and I was freezing. I've been freezing my ass
Yeah.
off. It's like, I'm not ready for sub-zero, freezing
It
temperatures.
feels a little early for it to be this cold. But it's about, the timing's about right, about in Thanksgiving.
Is it going to break freezing tonight?
Yeah.
We will have the stand-up game. Players have agreed on it.
6:30.
Last time it froze, I totaled my car on an overpass doing 60, not knowing it froze. Bounced off cement barrier on the edge.
Don't know
like
what
it was
Pierre has. A little mystery hand
above the
here.
car.
Texans are the worst drivers when it's cold. I saw.
That's the thing is,
I
like,
literally saw an accident on the way over here, and I passed another one. There was an accident by the airport.
Open ender now for the 7 deuce.
Yeah.
Kevin's going to bet 350.
Out of their car. Quit yelling until that lady.
We have a 7 deuce game?
Just you.
Just me. I pay myself.
Oh, my man, thank you.
Oh yeah.
41.7.
And then I need what do I need to happen today? TCUB Baylor, that's good.
When is the LSU game?
Nobody cares about LSU, man.
Hey, look, they're at the top of the
kidding, I know.
SEC.
509 on the live
This
chat.
year they really
Aces for downhill. He's
That's what makes me
Little
mad
hot
about
right
these
now.
rebuilding programs. Like, look at LSU, man. They like
picking up some hands.
LSU. So many.
Not
good
wearing his
programs.
familiar
TCU, LSU.
49er jersey.
Rebuild doesn't appear to take long for some.
Trey's Jack 10. He's going to 3-bet to 600. Yoda, hello. Jimmy Bluffin. Yeah, the Hornets are doing pretty good. Downhill now with a decision. Does he want to take it down right now? High with a nice little ace-queen suited. I mean, large raise. Trey would probably exit. Incoming. All you can eat. High quickly calls, and he's going to see the bad news.
Need a straight foot.
Four, 3, 2.
Yeah, one.
Which ones are hot?
2 clubs.
Chop it up.
Deliver some justice here.
Not what High is looking for.
No justice there. Okay.
Oh, damn.
I mean, it's over. And downhill is feeding off High right now.
33, 34, 35, 36 in this. 36.85.
How much?
36.85.
36.
While they're getting that straight, let me tell you about something that our friends at Upswing Poker are doing for y'all. On Monday morning, somebody is going to win a course worth $1,000 on Upswing. All you got to do, easy and free to enter, go to any of the Upswing Poker social media pages and enter to win. That's Twitter, Facebook, Instagram.
What a life.
Go on their social media, register, and they will announce on Monday morning somebody's going to get $1,000 poker course for free.
Okay, cool.
Not too shabby.
You straddle?
Yes.
Yeah.
Jimmy puts up their website. I believe you got to go to their social media.
I thought you were implying something about me running good.
No. Nothing about poker.
But you'll should find their social media on their website.
I win?
You win. Wow. Show the bluff. Straddle bluff.
11. Yeah.
As always, just a reminder, we want to stream as long as possible tonight. It starts with the likes. The production staff will look at the number of likes later on in the show, see if folks are liking it, and also how many people are in the live chat. So hopefully we'll continue to grow. We're about 570 in the live chat now and growing. We usually steadily increase throughout the night.
I didn't even know that was a place. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I legitimately don't know if I can find Missouri on a map, though.
Yeah.
I sure can.
Are you from there originally?
No.
No.
I'm from China originally, and I got my bachelor in Arizona,
Yeah.
and then I'm at St. Louis to get my graduate school, my master,
What are you studying?
mechanical engineering.
That's boring.
So boring. Really boring. That's why I play poker.
I was calling high.
I got a bachelor's in mechanical engineering.
Really?
Yeah.
Where?
University of Maryland.
University where?
Maryland.
Maryland. Oh, that's the best school. Not best, like the top 5.
I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't think,
Maryland?
I don't think it's a bad school, but I
That's
don't,
really good school.
I don't think it's top 5.
Josh is saying, no, my school that I went to is not top 5.
I'm not sure. Maybe
Dude's Trey 8.
I don't know.
it was okay. It's not terrible.
Trey with the ace is going to take it down.
Yeah, that's really boring. You have design, and
I wonder how
design.
Dan's.
Yeah.
I hope well. I really do. I miss him.
I never used it. Not once. Didn't get a job or an internship.
For what? You got a job for what?
Nothing. I never used my engineering degree.
Oh,
Standard.
standard. I don't know
Cumulative
what should I do
winnings.
after-
I got a job at Geico.
Kevin up
for 3 months,
2035,
and then
Trey up 1575. I
Nothing
think
to do
downhill
with
is up a lot more. I think downhill is up closer to 4,000. He's off right now. He only bought in for 3,000, so he's up 4,200.
Got that party
You
started.
see the rest.
Party.
Balance.
Yeah, Steve D. He did shut that down pretty quick.
Some fun hands.
Hand I couldn't call
A lot of
that.
people have a lot of time off this week here in the States. Hopefully you get some time off too.
Yeah, don't go to St. Louis if you have any.
Spend time with your family, and
if I want to,
if you're in the Austin area, hopefully you'll spend time with your poker family
dangerous.
here at the lodge.
If you like
JWin with Big
shooting.
Slick again.
Like real shooting,
Yeah.
you can go.
Oh, okay. I can pretend it's like an RPG or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
JWin 3 bets to 800.
RPG.
Yeah, there are a lot of game battles there.
Trey says,
do you
I'm
mean
going to draw a
RPG?
line in sand here.
And
I'm going to make it
FPS.
2,300.
FPS, you mean?
The RPG.
Yeah, RPG is like a.
Oh, rocket propulsion.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you mean?
When you mock them.
Oh, you saw your hand?
No. I saw something distinct.
Okay. Yeah, I think you meant to say in our.
Fantasy Freak, I agree with you.
First person
High
shooter.
does have the best hat at the table.
I don't know this shit. I never played any video games.
Very sharp.
Wow. Really? Never knew when you were like a teenager?
I played like Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Super Smash
Well,
Brothers.
what did you do when you were a teenager?
Big Daddy Chaz checks in.
Play poker.
How you doing, Chaz?
I did schoolwork. I did schoolwork. I did sports.
Okay.
That was pretty much my whole
I was gonna
life.
say,
Mr.
you
Fox,
were
my name's
the whole time, like.
Slick
Some of
Rick.
that, yeah.
Good to have you,
I had a
Fox.
long-term girlfriend in high school, so
Yeah, I don't play video game either. I don't play video game either. No. In my high school, I just play sport. I play soccer.
yeah.
Big
Tony's
skillet
trying to have
right
a World
now.
Cup team.
Close to 5,000 in
but-
skillet. 7-5
That's
suited
not-
versus Ace King.
Not good.
There's an ace. Oh, trips for Trey.
2002.
Oh.
Danger,
China-
Will
China
Robinson.
soccer team.
Buckle your
Only in
seatbelts.
2002, and
This is
they
going to
were
get
really
ugly.
bad.
Japan was good
Korea
last
and
time.
Japan always qualify. I think North Korea too.
You would think with 1.2
South
billion
Korea.
people, they could get a better team.
Don't they
together.
both qualify?
I don't think
There
North
should
Korea,
be some good players,
I
but
don't think.
They're
That's
in
the
there.
Olympics. The Olympics, yes. The World Cup, I don't think so.
But they have a team.
Trey
right?
with the trips. Bets 1575. JWin loving
Remember
life
ever
here.
seeing them.
I think they have a team.
which country?
North Korea.
North Korea. They do. They do
They have a team.
have a
right?
team. Yeah.
I think there was like a big 2000 whatever. They played North Korea against South Korea.
And the women's soccer team in North Korea is really good.
Oh yeah.
It's probably the best in Asia.
Oh really?
The best. Yeah.
Wow.
Which one?
North Korea
Women's team.
women's team.
Oh. Japan is the strongest, right? In soccer?
Male.
I think it's
Male, yeah.
male. I think it's Japan and the Koreans.
This pot
South Koreans like
Same?
same.
Is
yeah.
getting large.
But like South
Trips
Korean
for
has
Trey
superstars.
way out in front. JWin needs some help.
South Korean has superstars?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that
Song?
Han guy or Son. Yeah, I know.
He's
who
going
you're
to
talking
quickly
about.
check.
Yeah.
Japan had a
The best
couple
Asian. is
European players too.
Hit
Oh, wait.
And what does Trey do here?
Big pot.
Snap.
All in
Oh.
snap call.
Wow.
What is it? 7-5.
7-5.
You must.
Probably jam all in.
Yeah, you jam on it.
Trey is the
There's
best.
two all.
JWin looking for an ace. Doesn't come.
I had that sense of dread.
And Trey
A check.
Do you cover?
makes the huge call.
2, 3.
4,000.
You don't cover.
Pre-flop with 7-5 suited and gets paid off, folks.
Don't touch his chip.
4-bet. 5-7.
You can do it.
Yeah, the 4-bet 5-7. Yeah.
Next time.
Suited, ace king suited.
If suited, he wins.
What?
Oh yeah.
Three.
But there's no spot.
2,000.
Mark that one down on the highlight reel. Hand number 17.
4,085.
85.
Wow.
Wow. 8, 5, 7.
Con C checking in from London.
How do you 4-bet 7-5 and flop trips?
700 now in the live chat and growing.
It's amazing.
You know why they call him Trey?
Yeah.
You know why they call him Trey?
6-4.
6-4. Yeah, 3 of a kind.
Against Pier.
Pierre asked, how do you
that's what I
4-bet
thought you
7-5? And Trey just
I'm the
smiled.
third.
8.
I think they call you Trey because you
Thank
flop
you,
trips
man.
and 4-bet pots.
Nice hand.
I call this one, he got 800? JWin, he got 800?
Yeah, 800, 2,300.
Yeah. I almost call 800.
You have 7?
Check 8.
Chaz, you don't need a
So funny that
special
raise king there
invite.
and just have 5%.
Can't imagine in the 4-bet pot.
Yeah, that
I don't think Chaz is in the building.
This is brutal.
was a super cooler flop.
Yes. Super
I would have heard the laugh.
It went
On the
like,
strap.
I mean,
Check
Chaz,
eight
if
flop.
Chaz is within 3 miles,
check call.
I know. Because I hear that incredible laugh of the man they call Big Daddy. Jessica in the chat. How you doing, Jessica? 995 on this flop.
I straddle this one.
I could see Trey's lifetime graph when I'm in the game.
Yeah.
Because I think it is just like plus
Straight up,
400. I'm dead serious.
Wow, Skull Mike making a strong statement there. Jessica is his favorite dealer? Oh my goodness. Trey takes down another one. Yeah, Chaz, have to say, man, one of my all-time favorite players to watch. Not only does he get there more than the average bear,
Undefeated teams are there still in college football, you know?
but when he doesn't get there,
The second to me, yeah.
the smile is still on his face.
Ohio State? No?
I actually don't know. I only really follow.
Love the way he
SEC.
plays.
Did you get my 25?
I think Georgia's still undefeated.
Yeah.
If so, then Georgia and TCU are the 2 teams.
Oh, TCU's undefeated still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they pounded Texas.
Yeah, they won by a field goal today versus Baylor.
Are they ranked 1, 2?
4.
1, 4?
1 and 4, yeah. I forget who's the next 2 are.
Georgia's probably 1.
Georgia's one, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Clemson's up there. Clemson has 1 loss, but they have a
Ace 8, 5, couple diamonds. Diamonds for
How many
Josh.
games in the regular season? 12?
most teams is 12 plus your bowl game.
So we're almost there.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
we're almost there.
2 more games for
Yeah.
most teams, and then bowl game in December.
Texas touchdown. 80-yard run.
Is that going to be 52?
70-yard touchdown run.
There's Jack on the river. I knew I saw Jack on the river. I should be good here.
Just no one over there.
Gone.
No one was over there. They're all stacked up the line.
Cinnabon checks into chat. He's also out of town, or else he probably would have been here. Huge hand just a few minutes ago, hand number 17, as Trey flop trips on a 7-7
Malfunction.
ace board. JWin had the ace king.
Nope, working.
Trey had the 7-5.
Ruth, I have your table transfer available. Ruth.
Thank you, Tony Hawk. Very much appreciate all of y'all. 742 in the chat tonight. We'll be here a long time, folks. I'm prepared. I had a good meal. And I'm ready to go. Looks like we got a $50 straddle on from Kevin. However long y'all want to go tonight, it's always up to chat. I can't wait to see when the VPIPs come out. High's VPIP is going to be off the chart. It's playing nearly every hand. Kevin raises it on up there. Don't know the hands yet. Graphics trying to catch up here. Ace high board.
It's just funny.
Both players with a pair.
I miss the old days, but like the old days for me are like the end of the days.
Hopefully everything's okay with you, Sean. Haven't seen him yet.
The days were actually like.
He is coming up from San Antonio. It is wet weather.
Hold'em games are way
Hopefully it's
better.
just traffic and everything is okay.
And 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, way better. Way better. Only good games to be had before were Omaha games.
But I can't imagine.
Oh yeah.
I now with two pair. That's 700. Kevin needs some help here.
Hold'em games.
Kevin gets the help. Ace on the river, the Barry Greenstein.
1,000?
Highs two pair. Does not beat trips. He bets 1,000. What does Kevin do here? He just quickly calls.
You might not need to.
3, 5.
Skull Mike with the $9.99 super chat. Hey, Slick, take a sandwich off the meter for me, please. All right, I'm going to take one off. It's at 5. It's now going to 4. Even though that's kind of, you're getting a really good deal there. I'm just kidding. It's at 4. Have fun tonight. Say hello to Nina. Happy birthday. Cumulative winnings. Trey up 10,000. Kevin up 4,400. Downhill. Downhill is up 4,000. He bought in for 3,000, folks. Pier up 220. Josh up 75. Everyone else losing. JWin and High are currently throwing the party right
Did you go
now.
to top golf?
I think I go ahead, yeah.
Did you play?
Top
Did you gamble?
No, I gambled, but I didn't play.
Who cares if you can play it? It just
I
matters.
did
Like
gamble,
if you gamble.
and I lost.
Is that
golf
1
here?
a quarter?
Huh?
You golf?
Yeah.
Oh, just like recreationally?
No,
Oh,
not
not
even. I bet on people playing.
Professionally.
Zach and JC had a little match and we were betting.
Oh, JWin?
They're both really good. JC is really good.
JC is really good. He was knocking the cover off the ball.
Best round lifetime was his
Yeah, I took
67.
that.
Had some
but
fun out
I was
last
a little
week
dog. They
at a
gave
golf
me
facility.
1.5 to 1.
That's fucking.
JC was
JC
killing the ball.
He was.
JC is also known as
Today he's about
T1000.
85,
But we had a chance.
There you go.
3 ways to a flop, and oh, by the way, High's in this one. 3, 4, 5, couple diamonds. Diamond draw for Trey.
You watch the fights?
Pair of Treys for High.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
$700 is quickly called from Trey. JWin gets out of the way. And Trey is on fire right now. Yes, Big Daddy Chaz, you were a pretty darn good golfer, too.
Japan.
I apologize.
Japan versus, Belgium.
Oh, the game 2-3, right?
Trey's on fire right
The
now,
last
folks.
second goal.
Yeah.
Japan was up.
Gonna make it
2-0 all
Baskin
game.
Robbins.
Yeah,
31 flavors.
Yeah, that's like that's
2 ago.
yeah. That's on 2018.
I think so, yeah.
Yes. I watched that as well.
And High's going to
Yeah,
think
that's
about it.
amazing. Last second, right? Last second.
But the game,
fold.
the whole game was so good, start to finish.
Oh.
Like Japan played incredible. The whole
I apologize. He's going to think
And then
about it and
the
call.
last-
Drawing
on
dead.
that
The
final
deuce
push, you
of
can
diamonds.
Just tell just better legs. You know, just better athletes.
Gives High
better stamina. They just all
a wheel now.
It was like 3-on-1.
Yeah, they started attack from the goalkeeper, right? I remember.
Yeah.
No diamond.
No bet on the river after a fourth diamond hits the board. Trey worried about the king or the ace beating him.
Yeah, rough river.
High is not having much luck today. He's another player. I mentioned Chaz earlier, who gives the action, and when he gets beat, he still smiles. High the same way.
Trey show.
Those are the players. Those are some players I really admire. We've all been there.
5-7 diamond. Straight flush.
Lose a hand,
Make
feeling
a straight flush of that hand.
a little salty. You don't see that
Trips. A lot of him.
from High or Chaz, or a number of players that play on our streams, but those two in particular. Pier and Downhill are going to come along. Pier, a little mystery hand. Ooh, everybody with clubs. And only one club comes. 10-10, 4.
Second call for Ryan Sheehan and Roger S. for 125
Pierre's going to take that one down. So we told you about Black Friday. Let's tell you about it one more time. This Friday and Saturday and Sunday, the Black Friday 100K guarantee. Get to the lodge. It's just a $300 buy-in. 4 starting flights, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. on both Friday and Saturday. And it finishes on Sunday. $300 buy-in, folks. For 100K? Guaranteed. Holy moly, folks. I'm playing. I'm playing the 11 a.m. flight on Friday. Bright and early.
150.
JWin's going to 3-bet to 750 and take it down. James Vlock, other stuff.
Thanks.
I just subscribed. Well, James,
We lost together.
welcome to the party. We're on 4 times a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Usually Skull Mike is by my side. We promise we will bring it strong each and every show. Been doing this now, I think 280 shows in the can. Not too shabby. 83.4 thousand subscribers on our race to 100K. Got a little closer with James. Hit the subscribe button. The ladies for Kevin raises to 125. Bob, Casey, Ariel, how are you? Always good to see Bob, Casey, Ariel. Thank you, J-Dog.
Aaron S. for 2,000.
Eric Swells, that's kind of funny. That goes, I got you, Eric. Looking for the most valuable chatter today, saying something funny. Here comes a raise from Kevin with the ladies. Banana chip in play. Those are $1,000, folks. The yellow chips. Purple chips are 500. Black chips 100. Green chips 25. Red chips 5. Blue chips are $1. Josh with Queen 10 suited, facing a very large bet. He says, I'll call. He's seen what can happen. He saw Trey win a huge pot, calling with diamonds. Maybe this will help him. Ooh, Queen right in the window. Set for Kevin. It's over. He's got the check mark. No matter what happens here, he's going to win this hand. Horrible flop for Josh as he hits top pair. $750. Ugh, horrible flop for Josh. Oh, even worse turn. Come on, this is getting worse for Josh. Not better. Now he's got 2 pair. The only thing possibly worse is a 10 on the river. Because no one's folding here. No matter what the bet is. Let's see what Josh does here. $3,300 bet. This is a cooler if there was ever a cooler. Flop top pair, turn 2 pair against the set.
Where's the closest scheme?
Huh?
The closest scheme to here. Scheme, yeah, the closest. Yeah.
What do you say? Colorado?
This is skiing.
Colorado?
Yeah, I would think so.
What is that on a plane?
Not far.
2
Like
hours?
2 hours.
2 hours?
Flight.
Yeah.
Josh just thinking what he can raise here.
Red flight.
I imagine
A lot of people from Austin have places.
if it doesn't go all in at some point.
I haven't been to Colorado since.
It does go all in. Quick call. Huge pot. Huge. Josh drawing dead.
He had what he said he had. Oh my God.
No outs.
One time.
Pierre reminds Josh, no
What
outs.
the fuck?
They could run it 100 times.
Life.
They're going to run it once because it doesn't matter. What a cooler. As Kevin, the young student, is going to let Anastasia call. Count all the chips.
God, that turn card is nasty.
A ridiculous turn card.
Flop is so cool.
Folks, if you don't like this show after that hand, I don't know what else to do. It doesn't get any juicier on any live stream than what we just saw. So give us a like. Let's stay on a long time tonight to see hands like this.
Positive outlook. I respect people that don't tilt after having a bad session early. Because I start tilting and I just blast off 20, 25,000.
I want to know.
Send me a text when you start tilting.
Jordan Lewis, I beg, you know,
Because it happens
we
really
could debate that. Says it's not a cooler. Doubt Queen 10 should be calling for bet pre-flop.
Sometimes we lose control of ourselves.
You got a point there, Jordan. I still say it's a cooler.
Yeah, but
Flop, top pair, turn, your second pair. That's about as the definition of cooler.
1, 2, 3,
And if it's not, it needs to be.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nice hand, Kevin.
Wow. Thank you.
Cumulative winnings, Kevin up 19 grand. Trey up 15,000. Pierre up 445. Remember, downhill's numbers are off.
No.
Oh, you think
It's going to be up 3,800.
Yeah, I heard this one.
JWin down 8,600. High down 11,800. And Josh now down 14,000. Call it what you will. I don't care if you don't call it a cooler. I'll call it a cooler. You don't have to. But that was absolutely sick. Is that the legendary E-Fan in chat? E-Fan wearing sunglasses and a striped shirt.
Empty.
Oh. Thank you. Haven't got used to it yet.
E-Fan, love to see you, man. You did well, my friend. Look forward to seeing you back on table 11 under the lights. There you go. Queen 6 deuce.
Queen again.
Josh with the same hand, although this time in spades.
What a life. Your graph when I'm in the game. It's not as good as Trey's.
Josh way out in front here with his queens up. High looking for a heart.
Okay, give me 200 to 1. No, sorry.
Oh.
200? Like this. I'm not even seeing the
Blind, yeah.
And it's just
fair,
getting
but
worse
no.
for Josh. It hasn't been the best night for high, so he gets there with his flush.
Like
But
Go
poor
ahead, give him
Josh.
200 to 1. It's a fair line.
I'll bet it's $25.
This is such
How much?
$25.
$25. So
5K.
200 to 1 is 5K.
Okay, yeah.
I can't even see the thing. Just like this.
Can I ask insurance first?
What are the odds you're giving for him?
He said 200 to 1.
I think
No,
that's fair.
20 to 1. I think
I'm
that's
making
good.
1 out of 200.
Are you kidding me?
I'll take a 20 to 1 that he hits something. If you want to make an extra 25 bucks.
There you go. You can edge that.
I could 100% like.
You know what?
I don't want to ruin his action.
Oh no.
Queen 10.
Stop.
Oh my
Josh
God.
shows his hand. Trey laughing.
Oh my God.
Josh kind of
$6
laughing.
Okay.
No. Ask someone else.
Wow.
Show the bluff.
Hi. I think you got away with that.
Danny Fenton, you've missed a lot, but you can always check our archives.
Good hole.
Every stream,
wow.
you can binge watch.
I have a 2 hot.
Oh,
We also
Yeah.
release
runner.
several highlights
See if you would have
I
won.
didn't notice the heart.
throughout the week.
Oh, we went in.
Yeah, you win.
Airball.
Like maybe 2 feet too much.
It's
Aim
like,
it closer to the wall. You bank it off the wall.
Pudge is saying Josh should
For
never
the
play
first
Queen 10
time,
suited
you're like-
again.
25-30 to 1.
Yeah. You're
Every
no longer
it gets
200 to
lower
1.
and lower after that.
Yeah. That looks more like a
850 in the live chat.
Yeah.
You think it's that close?
I think your
I think
second
if you do a
shot's
20,
like
you're gonna make one.
No.
Yes.
yes, 100%.
Next time I have Queen 10 on Queen 6.
I'll give you 20 to 1. I give you 21 all day.
No, Josh isn't ready to cash
Give me
out.
20 to
Yeah.
1. I might take that bet.
Can I throw 10 off in the one
Because
time?
once I figure it out,
can't throw
dude,
I throw 10 off. They
Josh
10 off
doesn't
I
quit.
in one time.
Oh, maybe you won't go to
These
That's a
things
good
are
one,
terrible
too.
for the game.
Pierre raised to 150 with King Jack offsuit. Josh comes along with the sailboats.
I will say after like a slow start for like
Why
half
you
a, like the
full?
first hand, this game's
Wow,
been
you full?
Yeah,
Action.
you full.
Trey, you know what I
Big
just
fold.
realized?
Shot.
I started
The
with
back
9.
Okay? It's like
This was
almost,
10 hot better.
it's like almost the exact angle from the balcony. You know what I'm talking about? It's like it's like just if it, just a little more this way, it's there.
never been there, so I don't know.
It is.
It's funny.
Why'd you shave it, Kevin?
Why not?
It's winter now.
So we told
shave
you
in
about
summer,
Black
it's
Friday.
amazing.
How about December? The Holiday
Join the
Classic. Over 650K in guarantees.
You join
10
the
different
clan?
events December 8th through the 19th. Right before the holiday. My goodness. Get to the lodge. If you love tournament poker, and
Guys,
hopefully we'll get some shots of
guys are
the
silly.
room today as the art of poker is going on. I must say 285, 295 entries today. Ten trade deuce, pair of tens for Josh. But High's going to make the bet with the sailboats. Oh my goodness. Does anybody else feel that a 5 is coming? Goes check, check. Josh is going to win one as long as he stays in. As soon as somebody can figure out what Joker Jake is trying to say in any one of his
That's you, I think.
I can just
posts, let me know, because I'm totally lost.
There's the 10. You know?
Most Valuable Chatter Award. How do you win it? At the end of each show, we award a Most Valuable Chatter. All you got to do is participate in the chat, be positive, say something that's funny.
YooChan.
Kevin 3-bets to 800 with 5-6 suited.
Eduardo and Michael C for 1 shooter limit.
Have you ever heard of that thing you get when you go too deep under the water? That just you get you lose consciousness or something. Have you ever heard of it?
Like, I guess if you free dive deep enough and you don't have enough oxygen.
No, even with the oxygen.
A lot of things can go wrong.
No,
Grover, you can always come up and say
You don't know
hello.
what you're doing.
I love saying hello to all the
even
people
with,
at
with
Chatsville.
oxygen, if sometimes when you go too deep, you can like start being delirious and like.
If I did that, I
hallucinate
did
and
not mean
somebody
it.
has to pull you out.
Love saying hello
I
to
don't know what it's
everybody.
called.
Pierre's cards need
But
to
I
be
think it's
scanned.
much deeper than.
I think he's got his chips over the
came up
scanner.
too quickly last
He should
time.
know better. 679.
They were worried I had nitrogen.
Pair an open-ender for Kevin.
Toxification. But it doesn't really. It doesn't. It's not that bad that you just can't keep diving. You have to stop. Too much nitrogen is built up in the blood.
Says Downhill's got this with the jacks, but don't know what Pierre has.
I win.
Pierre has a better jack.
How do you know if you have it? Close.
I was wearing a like monitor on my wrist. It's like a computer on my wrist.
Millie Kid says, been watching and subscribed since Brad and Andrew arrived. Fantastic. Many of you have. Brad and Andrew brought a ton of folks to see our channel, and we appreciate it.
Oh, Michigan undefeated?
What do you think of Bitcoin?
Because Michigan's
I always like to say Brad, Andrew, and Doug
What do I think about
kind of
Bitcoin?
were the gasoline onto the lodge. The lodge was the happening place. And then the new
don't
ownership
recommend going all in. or
group
anything.
11-0.
came aboard and
Michigan play Ohio State yet?
kind of threw gasoline on an already roaring fire, and it's amazing.
It's like, okay,
This
right.
place
No,
is
I know,
as
but
good
not
as
like
advertised,
Ohio
folks.
State
People
yet.
start saying that now.
I don't think so.
It's probably
Time to
last
buy.
game type of deal, huh?
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Yeah, so one
Like the
of them's gonna
bullish.
lose, obviously.
Even.
Ohio State has lost the game and they're ranked higher.
I'm not sure if Ohio State lost the game or not.
What is that?
I
Right now?
would
I
expect
Bitcoin?
not.
Yeah, I don't care.
That
Actually.
conference
they
is
did.
fairly easy outside of each other.
Lorraine for 125 kilo, Lorraine. Final call, Lorax and Eastman for 125 kilo, final call.
That's, I don't know about North Carolina, but the plan is ultimately
Birds.
I don't
to
play as good as
expand
Kevin.
to other states.
You don't play this hand?
If it works, they're going to take a look at it.
Sorry,
Oi!
Take it easy.
I had you.
Are you saying I got a better hand?
You did have a better hand.
Oh man, you gangster.
Brian Simon wants Anastasia to be the dealer on all of our streams. She's a great dealer, folks, and we have a ton of great dealers that do these streams. It's kind of a popular thing among the dealers here at the lodge. They really compete.
They asked us for 2, right?
They got to audition and be approved by the powers that be.
And YooChan.
Okay, whatever. That feels like
Kind
that
of a
time.
big deal to deal on the stream.
We've been sleeping in it, I think.
David
Yeah, Saturday's more competitive.
Dembrioso
Don't share him. I don't share him too.
Get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker.
500.
Start the process there. We can get you in. Especially if you're coming from a far, far away land.
Yeah, run it.
I show one.
Skull will show you some preference.
Golly, I'm running so
I
bad
just had
here.
aces, nice.
Twice?
JWin and High each have shown each other a card.
Oh, four here, four here.
God damn it. All right,
Ace.
I'm on a one pair draw.
Okay.
Oh, you got it.
You need a
Four.
four.
Here.
Ooh, hello.
Or an ace.
Nice hand.
I think they just said they were going to run it out together.
They have a 10-5 off?
Yeah, he had him until the river.
10-5? Oh.
Had him until the river. The river monster.
10-5 is the strongest hand in no limit hold'em.
Huh?
10-5 off
Yeah, you fold
is
that.
the
Oh,
strongest
no.
hand.
Yeah, I forget. You have a thing about that hand.
You remember?
I do.
Can make the most flushes, most straights.
Yeah.
J-Dog, I'll let Anastasia know
You
that
know
she has a
there's
You
fan.
can make it straight to an ace.
Kevin,
I didn't know that.
you know there's a straight the 10-5 cannot make, right?
Which straight?
You tell me. It's a true statement. There's one straight you can't make with 10-5.
There's more than one. What do you mean? It's more than one
Is that a
straight.
Give him
trick?
time. Give him time.
The trick?
No, there's more than one straight you can make. I don't know. Maybe
Can't.
You cannot.
Can't make.
So you're telling me on a full run out, a 5 and a 10 cannot make a straight? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying if your hand is
Yeah, that's kind of
10-5,
pressure.
there is a straight that you cannot make.
Yeah, give him a hand. Give him a hand.
I'm too dumb to figure it out, so.
Which straight? Which one? Is it a trick? Is this a trick?
Ace 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know the answer.
I don't know.
It looks like they all make
You cannot make a 9-high straight.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Your hand is 10-5.
9 high straight?
Oh, clever, clever.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I would have never guessed that. I'm terrible at these things.
I'll add that to my library of dad jokes when my son gets a little older.
Stand up. Next hand.
Whenever you shine.
After YooChan, he come here. I
Oh,
was like,
YooChan's
go back
coming?
Yeah, as soon as YooChan gets here, we'll start stand up. Seems like there's been a slow down.
Are we doing this all the times? 50?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So should we do this instead of that? No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it, this
Instead
one.
of the 25, we do the 50 ante?
25 MP, 50 MP.
Instead of, yeah.
100 struggle.
Makes more sense. Huh?
Rumor has it YooChan is in the building.
So we're taking the 25 off.
Yeah. I mean,
So
instead of,
tell the box.
I think let's
we
do
don't
some
have
25, like encourages big blind.
Okay, so you want to do 25?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 50-50 back.
They encourage the big blind.
The both are mine. Yeah.
He'll be taking seat 3, the legend of YooChan from San Antonio.
Then we'll feel obligated to straddle the 100 once we start doing that.
No, you just, big blind ante, you just play a little more
Oh, and
hands.
then you ante the 100.
I'm not gonna have a good defense.
You're not gonna have a good what?
You know, kicking it up
Play
notch. I will say, game Texas ain't the same with only 2 straddles.
4%.
You need 3 straddles.
Aces though. Got the double.
One more is the goal.
Pier with Jack 7 raises the 200.
I believe in your ability to play another hand.
Don't forget, folks, I'm going to tell you once again, Upswing Poker, giving away a course worth $1,000. It's easy and free to enter. Just go to any one of the Upswing Poker social media pages, enter, and they're going to announce it on Monday morning. Somebody's going to win a $1,000 free course. There you go. Thank you, Upswing Poker. There's
Crazy
YooChan.
about traffic.
I'll wait.
Okay.
On the button.
Oh, sorry. I just
High
keep
makes
hitting
it
your hand.
150.
I don't know why. My ball. It hurt?
Three of
three of spades.
spades.
I don't remember.
Three of spades.
Does it hurt?
She's tougher than that.
It's tough.
Grover, the lot is not always packed, just on big days. But I get you. Plenty of parking out there at the lodge.
He's walking.
All right.
Stand up.
So how much for stand up?
Well,
100?
I think YooChan is going to wait until the blinds close.
Yeah.
Oh, they said to deal him in on the big line. That's what they told her.
Oh yeah. Just the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, any.
Well, you're coming right.
Okay.
All right, here's the stand-up game, folks. You know how it works.
Either
Win a
one or two,
hand,
you
take a
pick.
seat.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
I don't care.
100.
Okay,
That was
100.
gonna be really
100
bad.
the first time.
Last person standing pays every other player $100 tax. And Pierre might have taken out one of our cameras
It's 75.
as he yawned.
All right, 200.
200.
And he hit one of our cameras.
Sick
Hopefully all is okay.
Okay, it was 75 yesterday. It was a little bit of a bluff.
Yeah, that was 75 yesterday. What do we do? 150?
75 is a dumb number, though.
Wait, so 200 or 100? Or
Two.
150? Or
Two.
Okay. Buy out. Can I
Buy
buy out?
out?
Can I buy out?
If you give everyone $100, you can sit down.
No. I play.
No, a quarter. Right?
Well, it's a negotiation process.
Yeah, quarter. No, it have to be 30.
50 sounds easy.
That's too much.
Queen 9-7, couple of clubs. Trey with the clubs. High with the bet. Sitting down early is always good. A lot of people get very aggressive. There's High's Jack.
You didn't play the San Antonio tournament? You did.
Four bullets.
800?
Nice.
Thank you, Brian, for that great comment.
And then came
Came
over here
strong
for
on
the-
that one. Pretty
What's the
strong
first?
sauce
Up on the
there,
K?
Brian Draper. God,
No, I busted off 4.
that's funny.
Oh, you didn't win?
800 is the
Before
bet.
or before the money?
Trey
No,
looking
they
for a
did
club.
something, so
4 bullets.
Oh, busted
you
out.
made no money.
Does not come. High's got the check mark.
Is this supposed to be a streetwear cool brand? The young kids?
Yeah, Viva.
Oh, it's a champion shirt. I have a friend of mine was making hoodies, and then he was using a Champions shirt to make hoodies. And another friend, final table one time at a tournament, and whatever, at Pier and ESPN, and Champions call whatever the company my friend had and threatened to sue them.
Really?
Yeah. For
Like free advertising.
whatever, copyright, whatever.
See what High does here.
Champions
Trey put
logo,
some
made it
pressure on him.
different. So he had to like, I don't know what they did.
What does high look different?
Lodge hat.
what it is?
Yeah. Never seen with the.
High in the blender. Makes the call because that's what High does. And High's going to sit down.
Nice call, yeah.
Trey, you don't get to sit down.
Nice hand, nice.
Thank you.
And we're going to have a couple guests today.
I was really hoping I
One
didn't
pair?
have to bluff.
Yeah.
I should have folded the turn.
You could pick better opponents to bluff than a stuck high.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of like the hand
Let
on
me
the stream
get
last
situated
time.
here as you see your cumulative winnings here.
I was thinking about that. You know, once I called that bet, I was like, I should have folded this time.
On that river,
So
bro,
into the
I like
bunker.
your play.
We don't get
I
one.
should have folded.
We get two of the leading brass here at the Lodge Mahal.
out so
We get the
cheap.
Poobah, Mr. Drostozera, the general manager, and
Defense.
his trusty sidekick, the tournament director,
I never
Anthony
lose, man.
Chester.
Never lose fucking
So, guys,
one time only.
little tournament going on right now at the
Oh yeah, you
Lodge.
guys were up your
Art of poker. It's your favorite, Rick.
It is.
I can't remember.
It's definitely your favorite.
Hello, Chatsville. Yeah, this is, we were talking about yesterday, you know, this is a slow month, slow time of the year. People traveling and getting ready for the holidays, but 295 is a pretty solid number. We thought it would be around 250, so pretty happy with the turnout today.
I set the over/under at 244, and it pleasantly surprised me at 295.
I kind of think that cold, rainy weather is perfect poker weather.
That's what I said to the Poobah when I walked in. I said, I think the rain's going to help us today.
I think it does. Jack 9 Trey on this board. Both players get a little piece of that in the stand-up game.
He hasn't lost yet?
I miss Sharon.
Well, I thought that one that he lost.
He
Oh, that one
lost.
doesn't
We
count.
only bet on
Oh,
the
that's
stream.
Yoda.
Oh, yeah. But we canceled the bet the
And the
next
one that he
time.
lost was collusion.
I'd be willing to wager that Miss Sharon knows more about the Lodge than probably 60% of our employees.
I'll just have to check
60.
the contract, but
You take the over? Maybe 70?
I would go way over.
Pure collusion.
I know she knows more
No,
about
it
the
wouldn't
live
count
stream
'cause it was off
than I
stream.
do, and I've been on every episode but 4. There's a deuce of diamonds on the river.
He's not playing many streams.
YooChan, who just
I
got
didn't go
here.
through the bet. He hasn't played a lot.
Got
So
the check mark.
for anyone that's asking why they're all standing up, is they usually do it on the dealer push or just randomly,
15-1
but they all stand up, and if you win a pot, you get to sit down. Do you know the amount, Rick? Are they playing for like 100 ahead?
Yeah.
So whoever's last standing, your goal is to sit down.
But it's like it's close.
You got to pay every player $100. So whatever they agree upon. Sometimes it's throwing extra money to the dealer on top of it. Sometimes it's max paying, but usually $100 to everybody. So it could cost you, $700 for not winning a hand during the stand-up game.
And YooChan comes and sits. So we told everybody about the big tournament on Friday, the Black Friday. Lodge will close 5 a.m. on Thanksgiving.
An old Delaware Park resident.
There you go.
My first ever expedition into being a director of poker operations was Delaware Park. So John B., hello, how you doing? Thank you.
That was the room I played at. And at the time, Pennsylvania, you couldn't gamble in the state you worked in. So I used to have to go. Delaware Park was the closest, and it was good. It was good action. They had the Mississippi straddle.
Is it pretty well organized?
There was some good action at Delaware Park.
Trying to convince Poobah that Mississippi straddle is good for the game.
Oh no, I'm very against it. It was good when I was playing, but it's not good for poker. But if you're in a good game with a Mississippi straddle, it is good.
See, look, Yoda knows when we close and when we open.
There we go.
She knows it all. Sometimes I think she's like listening in our meetings. I don't know how she.
I did give her some inside information about January 1, though.
She's allowed. I feel like she's done her duties. She's allowed to have the inside scoop.
Yeah, is that me? Taking the 3 cards.
Hey, Yoda, what's the start time of the Black Friday?
There it is. Has it ready to go. Rick said, I'm going to pull you in here, guys. There's some questions about it. I said, I got to brush up on it. I don't really remember all these.
It's good.
We have so many things scheduled for the future here. I mix them all up.
Yeah, what?
I could always count on her.
JWin flops a flush here. He's got the check mark. Yeah, we got a lot scheduled. We've talked about Black Friday, talked about the Holiday Classic, and there's one more at the end that we'll talk about here after this hand.
The New Year's. You can't ask me about that one. I don't remember that. I know I scheduled it. We got a 6 max in there. I got a PLO in there.
Flush.
JWin's going to sit down, which shows his flush. The last poker series of the year, 5 events, 95K, the 26th through the 30th. That's right before New Year's. Most people are off that week anyways. Get to the lodge.
Single day events, all Monday through Friday is basically when it starts because Christmas falls on a Sunday this year, so those are Monday through Friday.
You know who that picture is, though?
I do know who that is.
That's the Poobah.
They put a black shirt on.
Yeah.
Demoted myself that day.
5 players remain standing, 3 sitting. Last one standing,
Food is great for
give $100
much
to
better
each
than
player.
In Florida?
Oh, it was amazing. So many restaurants.
Anastasia.
Who do we give credit for bringing this down? It's got to be Jeremy, right?
Yeah, Jeremy Moore.
Jeremy.
That was his idea.
Did you come here with your
I mean,
family?
it's like almost like a national. I see it in Vegas. I've seen it in California.
Yep.
It's like taking over.
But Jeremy Moore definitely gets credit because what was he? He was doing $25 a head, right, on the 2-5 game.
In Austin, but
I mean, it's definitely a better gimmick game than 7 Dues.
Yeah.
Definitely drives more action.
Oh,
I'd like to
100%.
start up my hand, never see
A couple
that
weeks ago,
Look
the
that
back
in.
and forth was like a
Look that
tennis match. The raise, re-raise. When you're down to the last couple standing. It's crazy, actually.
I just watched the guy. I was watching a little bit of the stream the other day. A guy, I think it was in the small blind. I think it might have folded around to him or maybe one caller or something. He had like 10-3 offsuit. He just jammed for like 4,700. And I was just like, you know, it got through. He got to sit and everything. But if the big blind wakes up with aces or something, I mean, that's you're just torched like a buy-in just to try to sit down.
Well, I think Tom told me that's what he did on Wednesday. He fluffed off like 3K in Wednesday's stream just to try and save. What were they playing? 50 a man or something on Wednesday?
Yeah.
I mean, that's the whole purpose of it. Tony Hawk, it's I don't want to announce myself as Poobah. Joe and Anthony Chester, the tournament director.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just used to it now. Players just see me say, "What's up, Poobah?"
He was in the kitchen. Wait, what was you cooking?
Chick-fil-A as well.
And Josh, he had a horrible hand. He called with Queen 10 of diamonds. Horrible. And it was earlier against Kevin. Kevin had pocket queens. The flop was queen high. Josh had a queen. So he flopped top pair.
I've never paid.
Turn with his second pair, Josh's second pair. He's drawing dead.
No.
And all in, and he got
Remember that
wrecked.
day where you're like, I've never lost a stand-up, and then you ended up with
Josh is wearing pretty bad.
2 times.
Yeah.
right? In the
It's
same one.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Josh
We also played
is
like 5 stand-ups.
awesome guy,
Oh,
but he does run
7, 8, and then
pretty bad here.
Just getting some snacks.
That's right. I remember that.
834 in the live chat.
That's right.
In the middle of a stand-up game.
motherfucker.
That was probably the biggest pot I've ever seen where 9 high won.
Oh.
You know, Rick, as the studio, maybe we'll give the faithful Chatsville maybe a little sneak peek as we get closer.
Yeah, that would be fun.
The studio getting ready to open.
There you go.
Yeah, folks. Tell you after this hand some things to look forward to. Anastasia gives us 6-7-9 flop. Pair of sixes for Trey. 3 ball is
that
for
Trey?
high.
That is Trey.
Yeah.
Wow, he looks incognito today.
He's not showing off his wonderful hair.
Oh, Skull would be furious with him wearing a hat.
And high, runner.
Oh, you want scuba diving? Yeah, Cozumel.
Already sitting.
There's like a little island.
This is the pain involved.
Saw some sea turtles. Saw some fish.
You're right.
A lot of coral.
That takes the
The
pressure
vacuum
off.
had to make a brief appearance.
Big lobsters. Eels.
Rick, are you going to be in a month and a half? You're not going to ever hear a vacuum.
You're never going to hear
again.
it.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's just a part of the stream at this point.
It is. It's the fourth member of the crew.
The vacuum.
So, folks, here's what's going to happen. December 23rd through about the 5th of January, our stream is going to go dark. You can watch. We're going to try to produce some things that you can watch during that time, and definitely watch the hundreds and hundreds of clips and live streams already in our archive. But
What do you want us to talk about?
You guys take all of our money. Let's make
But we'll be back. When we come back in January, we're going to be in our new studio. We've talked about it a lot. We're going to have twice the amount of cameras. The audio will be off the
But if
hook,
you're like-
and some
Work at a
surprises.
tech company and make, I don't know,
Some,
like-
some surprises. I'm not going to tell you about because we got some fun stuff planned in that studio.
Little royalty.
Yeah.
Rick's the best. Off the hook.
But tell me something.
No, so if you work at a tech
The monthly monsters free roll,
Yeah.
December 19th.
Yep.
Do we know a dollar amount?
I can back into it.
It's at least 60.
Yeah, there's at least 60 in there. Depending on what shows up for this, you get anywhere from 65 to 70.
And
I had projected 70 was going to be the end number based off of those first two monsters.
And it's like a very fashion.
and have
Final Kev standing outside. How you doing, Kev?
have the 18 people been notified, or they still have?
No, because it's still up in the air. I think there's some people locked up. I know Caitlin's she's going to be towards the top, right?
Caitlin's locked up. John Dole is locked up. Emmanuel's locked up. Like the top 4 is going to be, or top 6 is going to be pretty much impossible to dethrone them. There's definitely, the bottom 4 or 5, they got to still put in some work because, say 19 through 23, if they have a big cash, they're going to leapfrog people easy.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of guys out there that really got to put in some work for the points, and they'll be good to go.
Jerome, all I can tell you is I would not be in the booth with Rick if he wasn't wearing pants. We don't have a cam in here yet, but
hey, what's going on?
Promise you.
Got reports of
Rick wears pants when it comes to work.
He definitely, yes.
Yeah, and
Thank God.
He was like, "Do you have any drugs? Let me see your wallet." But I take my
But yeah,
wallet
it's
out and
that free roll, Ann is still going to build out the payouts and everything for it. Probably be a little on the flatter side.
I might be a little bit tired that day because the monthly monster has to end, and then I still have a good 2-3 hours worth of work after that, just finishing up the points, building the prize pool, and getting everything ready for 12 o'clock turnaround.
Not that bad, but it's starting to get annoying.
Hey, I like that outline.
I'm glad I did
Caitlin.
I saved money. I'm always thinking about you, bro.
At any given time, I might.
Yeah, but like, not in Mexico.
Yeah, she killed it on a couple different.
She's at 2 second place finishes.
Yeah, she's got 2 seconds.
Is she number 1? Or is Emmanuel still above her?
No. I think she leapfrogged Emmanuel.
Yeah, I mean, 2 second place finishes. That's pretty strong.
All right.
You're talking 1,000-player fields. That's hard to overcome.
And they're in the blind.
I know some Spanish.
Bueno, you're Albano.
Yeah.
Did you get scared?
In the middle of the stand-up game, Downhill looks down at Queen 9.
They have a Google Translate on their phone, so they were like, "We're going to take."
Got to get after it with the Queen 9 suit when you're still standing.
There was a question and I forgot.
Kevin with the tanks.
This is the beauty of the stand-up game right here. You're about to see it.
And Pier, 6-7 off, gets out of the way.
Oh, you.
Back over to Downhill.
I can't. Dude, after the sober October thing, I've been binge drinking so much that I started getting migraines for the first time in my life.
Oh, that's
I had recurring
you think
migraines.
the migraines are from the alcohol?
Kevin's going to take a seat.
So it's Pier and Downhill now.
I'm fairly sure it's because of alcohol.
What was it? What was your name?
I've also been drunk,
What's your name? Kevin?
Kevin
YooChan.
Like getting blitzed.
I saw you
every night.
live.
You've never had migraines
watched you
before?
live.
I have never had recurring migraines.
The legend of YooChan.
Today,
Kevin.
Some of our favorite players drive up from San Antonio.
when I hear people go,
You got DQ. Obviously, you got Big Daddy Chaz, YooChan,
Out
Seti.
of position, too.
Where's Seti been? Where's Seti been?
Seti's pretty famous now. He plays the tournament circuit.
Okay.
He's crushing it.
That's right. That's right. Let's go.
He's making himself
Come on, Jay. We make it 7,000.
Skull Mike definitely learned his lesson on that one.
Make it 7K.
She's going to make a deep run. She's not playing the stream the following day.
I want to look out for you, buddy. But
There you go. It's free money, Trey.
I guess I could have limped. I'm
And
sorry.
I think we would all be kind of cranky if we were here till 4 or 5 in the morning playing the
so
tournament.
nicely, too. It's hard for me not to be there.
So to me, my own destiny.
I could link my
Pierre,
I could link.
feeling he has to call here
I do what you want.
with 4-7.
Make it 700.
You limp.
God, just
He just
Just calls
Pierre.
YooChan with ace queen sitting down.
Range,
Just gonna call.
All in. Earn it. All in.
Earn it.
Downhill queen 6 off.
I wish I could have gotten there. Damn it. I should have gotten it. I mean, if I was on the button, I'd
Got your limp hand.
I had to worry too much about you guys.
No passion.
King 10-10 here. Nobody hits any part of that.
I had a feeling
Most of
Pierre
the-
is going to stab at this.
Most aggressive player is going to win this battle.
YooChan does have a gut shot to Broadway. But Pierre says, YooChan, why are you calling?
Come on, buddy.
Do some diamonds.
No, I don't think you checked it.
Downhill's hoping YooChan can win this. Otherwise, he's paying everybody.
Oh, we're down to 2, huh?
Yeah.
Just Pierre.
Very interesting.
Yep, it's going to be hard to get him off the hand now.
Broadway for YooChan.
Pierre, the 4th best Italian poker player in the world?
I say 3rd. Skull says 4th. I mean, there's a disagreement on it. He's going to try for it. Unfortunately,
This is not going to get through.
No.
You know what? I'm going to make a prediction. I think YooChan's either going to call or put in a raise here.
Yeah.
I bet you if he calls, Pierre is just going to slam over his cards and say 7 high.
Is it in your butt?
Although I have a feeling YooChan is going to do
There is a
Oh, you should.
Look how excited he is. That he got
And downhill breathes a sigh of relief. High five.
This is what the stand-up game creates. It creates teams.
Nice game check.
There's cheering going on for people.
Absolutely. So rumor has it, Joe, new chips on the horizon at the lodge?
Yep, when we reopen from our closing for the holiday.
Oh, that's good.
We'll do a reset and everything, and any high limit chips we'll be swapping out.
Oh, I think
Nice.
I was scared.
Oh, yeah. I remember in the middle.
Really nice, really vibrant colors.
I
We got
wasn't
some
that scared
oversized
because
chips for the 1Ks and 5Ks.
my friend had been shaken down before in somewhere else.
So you know it's coming.
And I was like, oh, yeah, the cops are very corrupt.
So, for those
how
people
they-
who have
like,
had
where
chips
would
at home,
Mexico
they'll be
City.
given a certain amount of time to exchange the chips?
Yeah, we have a meeting on the 22nd just to finalize all this, but
They were like threatening
most likely
me,
going to be
like,
3 months.
I know.
And then
wasn't
anyone
worried
can
that I
reach
was
out to me
gonna
if
feel like a Mexican
there's, you're out of town, out of the country,
Did you get pulled over?
any special occasions or anything like
I
that.
was walking home drunk at like 4 in the morning by myself.
Still the same great colors.
Yeah, just they're just brighter. Like everything's more vibrant. The greens are brighter.
They tried to threaten you to go to jail
Nice.
or something because you were drunk.
Yellows and pinks are oversized, which is nice.
I feel we've got some of the most unique chips in the business.
Yeah. Oh man, we could see the last two.
We can see fireworks.
All in.
That's copyright infringement, sir.
Yes.
You owe McCann a quarter.
He does have his style.
How much still?
Pierre asking how much.
Here's 3.
5, 6.
Richard, good to see you from New Jersey. Enrique, it's Joe Strazzera and Anthony Chester, 2 of the
3, 4.
brainchild of the lodge, general manager and tournament director.
Yep, you can still buy any chips here for the next couple months. And if you have them, you can just hold on to them. They're not going to be worth much, but
64.
I know some people like to hold on to
64,
older chips that went out of business and stuff.
Yeah.
64 plus 1,200.
Pierre's just running the numbers right now of
That's
how
all.
much he raised and what kind of odds he's getting a call here. He's also thinking about the implied odds on having to pay out the stand-up game if he folds here.
Exactly.
The psychological, behind the stand-up game. That's what most people don't realize. You think he has king high. Clearly, it's a muck. He's in for 1,500.
But
You're
another
talking
900 on top, or
exactly
no, another 700 on top. So it's actually a $2,200 fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game. Rough calculation.
I don't have.
It kills him. Kills him to fold.
He tried to find a call.
It was close.
Yeah.
I bet you if he had 1,000 less, I bet you he calls.
I think 14.
And so $100 will be paid to each player from Pier,
good guys.
the man from Rome, Italy. Everybody's going to get $100. And that's the stand-up game. We'll probably do it at least one more time later on in the show.
Any pairs like ace
I
and
think I got some dinner plans. My dad just flew into town.
Yes.
So we're going to go get some dinner. Nikki is waiting on me.
Nice. You guys,
we're getting
Joe,
every
it's
week.
always fun. The holiday season is upon us. Lodge has tons to do, so as people make it into town visiting their relatives,
Yeah, 50.
come on, bring them to the Lodge. Show them what it's all about.
I think I'm going to come Monday afternoon, maybe play the tournament with my dad.
Nice.
You know, he got to see the place today, and you know he's a proud dad.
Should be.
That was fun. Got
And
to
I'll
do
be
some
updating
If
Poker
you win,
Atlas
it's
for
fun.
everybody to look at. You'll be able to see every tournament through the
You
end
win
of
is
the
fun
year.
if you don't.
Very
But like
nice.
having to be all in there with,
Got to tell you,
10 gets the juices
be
flowing.
fun to see what all the guarantees were all added up this year, what the prize pools were.
150?
Be fun to get a
Oh.
number.
I already,
You know that number?
I'm very
It's very
close.
good?
I'd say over 6 million.
That'd be fun to
What?
know.
Total payout?
For interest rates. You think
Nah, probably a lot higher than that.
No,
Probably
no,
like
no.
8 million.
Give me 1 minute. Slick.
All right.
Now you got me intrigued. Hang on.
Anthony Chester's going to
Probably raise them another.
take it out for a spin here.
where's the frigates better?
Let's set a line here, Rick.
I mean, I know we've had a couple tournaments that were 1.5 million alone.
They're finally going to start.
We
So
had a 2 million main.
2 million main. So I'm going to say
Regardless, I think it would be a good sign.
I'm going to say it's going to be close to 20 million. But that's
I don't know if it's that high.
you don't
Maybe,
think
I don't
so?
know enough about the stuff, but
Remember,
maybe 14.5 million is a lot.
it's just crazy how the economy just like whipsaws so fast. You know?
We'll
Like,
see.
Over the last 2 years,
Double interest rates
so
on
much
people.
shit.
Well, that was $200.
Like, it just whipsaws.
oh, I thought they were
everywhere.
going 100. If they went 200, even more.
Wow.
Economically
So that-
speaking, a lot is
That's
happening.
1,400 plus the 1,500 he raised. That's
Run up,
towards 2,900 that hand.
and then the free money comes out, so all the markets.
Yeah,
are
Joker
crashing.
Smoker, I saw Buffalo got slammed.
One thing after another.
Their NFL team is playing in Detroit this week. They can't even play at home.
Got a check in the mail?
The Bills.
I didn't even get the
Bills
last- I didn't
against
even
the
get the-
Browns.
I don't know.
Playing in
I don't know.
Detroit.
Check
Somehow.
I would like to call.
Be interesting to see the crowd on that one. See if
All
they
right,
get a
Anastasia.
good crowd
3
there.
cards. I just
Both
need
players with clubs. $10-4 Trey. Rainbow.
Mr. Chester has the number?
So
I think I set the line at
say we do.
14.5.
I say we do a promotion.
Yeah.
I say we do a promotion for
can't really
locals
give
or any.
away-
Well, we can. What do you think? We do a month membership.
We could do either a membership or we could send out a piece of merch if you're
Yeah.
not local.
If you're not local, you can get a piece of merch. If you're local, you can get a month membership.
So the question would be the total dollar amount.
Total dollar amount paid out in total prize pool.
Are you including our daily operations?
I'm talking about from January 1st all the way through the Art of Poker prize pool right there, right now.
All right, cast your vote. Rick, go ahead, do your thing.
We'll give it about 5 minutes.
No good.
Right. Just go wider.
Why? Because you wagered
All right.
lost?
Yeah.
Give it about 5 minutes, and everybody
Imagine
can
Kevin being the benefactor.
cast their vote.
He's like, fuck yeah.
I think I'm done sports betting.
Yeah, but whatever.
There's my guess.
Unless it's
There's
aces,
Slicky Ricky's guess.
Whatever, right?
Yeah.
I'm definitely giving Rick a free membership if he likes this.
Might fold ace.
What do you think?
I legit don't know. My guess is like 16.2 million.
16.2.
Ace time on the
Oh,
screen.
God, that was fun to watch.
This week. Oh, yeah. He destroyed him.
Yeah,
He played. We played
How many
great.
players? 4?
He played great.
Trey.
4. Okay. 4.
In the game, he played
Some
great.
good guesses
Coming in.
Good guesses
Chris
coming
the
in.
cop.
Check.
Somebody could do the Price is Right. $1.
Well, there's a Pudge went with the $1.
Pudge,
there.
Pudge, I can promise you we did not guarantee $1 extra. In anything.
17,000?
Well, that was more than today's prize pool. I mean, today's prize pool was more than just that.
He just gamble called off with a straight draw.
Because you got to realize every Tuesday free roll is $15K guaranteed.
Yeah, I mean that's
every art of
that's
poker.
52 right there. 52 times 15.
Every art of poker is at least 50K.
Jeez, I may be low.
I mean, we do. I mean, we have guarantees on pretty much every daily tournament. So yeah, it might be higher than I thought. Honestly, we have
$2. J Dog, $2.
Notorious TJ go.
Paper Chaser, we go 8 around our stream table. Just fits better.
Yeah.
Better game. William McKay with the $99 super chat. Greetings, Chatsville. Can't stay. Hope everyone is having a great Thanksgiving. William McKay, a true legend.
John Greer, I'll definitely take the under 160 million.
So the question is closest without going over or just closest in general?
I think we go closest.
Closest in general?
Yeah. Why, do you see one that's really right on the money?
I see one that's close.
All right. A couple more minutes. Maybe after the next hand we'll get the answer.
Okay, we'll do it. So where are we on the turn here? So by the end of the next hand dealt.
Yeah.
So wait, hand 46 right now. So at the end of hand 47.
There we go.
Oh, I gotta go get my phone and type in the actual number then, right?
Rick can type it.
Okay, well, I'll let Rick type it in.
Yeah. Or you can type it in my phone. 5 on the river. There's the spades for Kevin. And he just checks here. YooChan with the flopped straight. Got run down by the youngster.
What a flop here. Man, the flop straight, top pair, Dutch shot, flush draw, and then top 2 pair on the flop. What a sick board this is.
YooChan carving out chips, and Kevin is loving life here.
And he checked it to him too, didn't he?
Did check it to him.
Crazy. So he's probably going to get the max out of this because this looks like a pretty clean run out. JWin, it's going to be tough here. He's probably not folding, getting 3-1 on his money. Unfortunately, he's probably going to make the call, and then you're going to see the hammer come down from Kevin right here. So 27 call. Kevin's probably going to go up to about 8,000.
Looking at his chips.
8 to 9,000 would be my guess here.
YooChan doesn't like that.
No, YooChan's going to be put in the tough spot. JWin will probably make the correct fold. YooChan will probably be put in a spot where he's forced to call.
All in, he just said.
I mean, YooChan still has like 8K behind almost. YooChan's going to be put in a very tough spot here. I think we do it after this hand. This is going to take a while. This hand's going to be a while.
Yeah. We'll do it at the end of this hand, everybody. So we need Yoda to tag this person because I already seen who's been closest so far. So we'll have Yoda tag this person and they'll let us know what they want. All right, Yoda.
She will do it.
Nick from Yuma hasn't been around, huh?
Yeah, where is Nick from Yuma?
He's lost in space. Don't
concerning.
know.
It's
It
been
is.
months.
We've got him on a milk carton. I mean, we
Got him on a milk carton.
We just don't know where he is. Somebody said he was alive and well, just taking a break.
This pot gonna take forever.
Who was the person that came up with the name for our bar coolers?
Florida Bill.
Florida Bill. Yep, that night I was at home. I was like, I'm going to get a neon sign made up.
That's
I thought it was going to be bigger. It's a little smaller than I expected, but it's still.
He's hibernating, so we'll look for him in the spring, Yoda says.
YooChan flops the nuts and gets run down. Runner, spades. JWin flops.
Is this Kevin's
top
first
two.
time here?
He's played in a few streams though.
Okay. I feel like when people play here for the first time, they usually run pretty pure. Oh, did Poker Chat Pro take over as mayor?
Yeah, he's the unofficial
interim
yes,
mayor.
Interim mayor until the election.
What do you guys think? You guys think YooChan gets away from this? This would be an incredible fold.
I feel like he's going to fold.
Wow.
Yeah, they're going in amok.
As Skull would say, fold formation.
Yes. Great fold.
That's an incredible fold.
Could you fold the nut straight?
JWin is probably pot committed here, unfortunately. He definitely knows he's beat.
Doesn't look like JWin has quite 3,000. Looks more like 2,000.
11, yeah.
So his stack may be off a little bit.
No, it's right because he had he called the $2,700 bet with a 5K.
Oh, okay.
5K pink.
Yeah.
Could be.
So it's actually almost spot on, maybe like $100 off. Yeah, I think if he has this 2,200, he obviously has to call. I don't know if he even realizes that he has that pink chip in right now. I don't know if he's calculating that into.
What was the final bet again? I'm sorry, YooChan's bet was 2,400?
27.
2,700. Okay, so 23.
He just realized that.
I'll be fast, guys. Probably just.
Take your time.
So yeah, his stack is more like 4,400, 4,500. Art Davis, hopefully you do check us out. We got plenty of room here in Texas.
23 bet. Thank you. 23.
You know, the hands, poker is just, it's such an incredible game. If those actions were reversed, if JWin was switched with YooChan, YooChan probably has to make a crying call here with the nut straight. But with JWin behind, he was able to get away from it.
Yep. Good point.
But what the chat is saying is accurate. It's almost never a bluff. Not against two players. He checked river with one guy to act. I mean, he was counting on YooChan betting again on the river. He bet every street.
Maybe we'll get two more hands.
EFAN says the players are not capable to bluff like this, but to trap like this. So EFAN putting his 2 cents in.
Is that EFAN?
Yes. EFAN, one of the only players to ever call clock on a stream.
Is that what he's famous for?
Yes, among other things.
I don't know if this is considered a punt, guys. This is.
Lays it down. 2 great laydowns.
I think Kevin left some money on the table there. I think if he raises to 8K, I think YooChan, or 6K, something like that, I think YooChan kind of has to make a crying call.
Yeah. So here's the deal, folks. We asked everybody to take a guess on the total amount, if you added up all the prize money
30-minute delays chewed up.
given away this year at the Lodge Mahal. In all the tournaments we've done from January 1st, Anthony Chester crushed the numbers and came up with a number of 105,725,000. The
Ryan
closest.
McLeod.
Ryan McLeod was the closest. Everyone was way off, including myself, who guessed.
Including me.
Paltry 20.
I didn't realize how much money we guaranteed this year. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
you got to remember we've had three $3 million guarantees that we got close to 2 on each one of them. So that's 6 right there alone. So Ryan McLeod, you were closest with your 125 guess.
Yeah.
Of course, there were some final digits on the end, but I didn't round them off.
There you go. That's pretty darn impressive.
That's
for a little club in Round Rock, Texas.
That's got to be up there from almost any poker.
King, queen.
So
that number's way higher than I expected.
Yeah, now remember, that's series. That's all of our special events. You know, Art of Poker gets $50,000, $60,000 in it every time. And then everything that goes on. So Ryan, you get some merch or you get a month membership. You let us know what you want, and we'll go from there.
There you go.
That makes sense.
All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Appreciate your time. Chatsville, Ryan, congratulations. Thank you guys for watching.
The great Joe Strazzera and Anthony Chester. Thanks for stopping by, guys.
Yeah, Ryan, you got a free month membership at the lodge, or you have a piece of merch. You choose what you want.
I also didn't know that he had a little less.
You let Slick Rick know what you want, and we'll get it squared away to you.
You guys have a good one.
I thought for sure one of the two of you were going to call.
I thought they were for
Anthony Chester, Joe Strazzera, 2 of the great ones.
Yeah.
10-6-4, couple clubs.
Let's check this back too.
It's a super sick check in that scene.
Got a great management team here, them, along with
Really sick check.
Joe Pick. All the owners, the great dealers, the front staff, the cage staff, you name it. There's a lot of people that work well over 200 employees here at the lodge. It's a big time operation. That was fun. Didn't realize 105 million, folks. Holy moly.
Rampage.
Why?
You're on a rampage.
Oh. Yeah, I am. Rampage. How do you say someone called Rampage? Poker vlog.
I'm gonna add 5. Anesthesia.
Over 1,000 people in the live chat. Hit the like button if you want to continue tonight. We're about 2 hours deep into our program.
You know that one already?
What?
The stream has no delay?
We want to go.
What?
The stream has no delay?
30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, but not anymore.
My my butt was
20 minutes.
vibrating.
What was the vibration earlier?
It sounded like a phone, but
It
it
told
didn't
me you
sound
had
like
came
from back
back.
there. It sounded like over there.
It told me you had
Maybe
came back.
his leg's shaking when he's touching the table.
No, it was like,
No one has any electrical devices on him, though.
maybe it was from there.
Yeah, someone's
It
phone
didn't
ringing.
sound like it was from over there. It sounded like
It sounded it was
I
here.
turned my vibrate on super high, so when they buzz me, I can hear it from the box. Not funny.
It's just dangerous territory. I don't know.
Yeah, players put their phones in a box behind the partition, so nobody has their phone on them. Smartwatch, earpieces. Mr. Drummond, this is on a delay. It is today. All this action we're seeing are about 25 minutes, happened about 25 minutes ago. Ryan, that was not part of the prize pool. Can't do that.
How much?
Because,
How much?
upswing is not part of the lodge, so
It's 9, right?
got to choose something from the lodge, Ryan.
Yeah, 7K.
7K.
Sure, 7.
call.
Oh my lord.
How many times?
One time.
Are we flipping?
What do you have?
What's
Have
up?
queen.
When? This hand?
Yeah.
No,
I'll give you
suited,
like a
10 high suited.
65% chance.
I'll take Pier.
One time?
Wow.
2 to 1.
Even money. As much as you want.
Oh. Extra out.
5-4 Trey.
Deuce.
13.
Me
Rainbow.
and Kevin.
Deuce.
Jack's way ahead here.
Uh-oh.
Set of
That's
jacks.
a good card.
A red deuce is what
Deuce.
Kevin's looking for.
Bing.
Oh.
Doesn't come.
yeah,
Boat on the river for
It wasn't
Pier.
7K, by the way. I think you guys should let her count. It was like 6,600. I'm just saying.
We just said it's close.
Yeah.
It is pretty close to 7.
Here, why are you yelling?
Yeah. No, but it's like,
Let's see what it is. Let's see.
you say 7K and snapped. Like,
Let's see.
what if it was like
He
63?
shouldn't say that.
Yeah,
He
he knows.
I think
should-
besides the point, it's, yeah, we just gotta let the dealer work.
Yeah, we should let the dealer.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
that.
we shouldn't do that.
2, 4, 5.
Well, Anastasia's figuring it out this. Let me tell you about the Black Friday 100K guarantee.
But yeah, it could
Happening this coming Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 4 starting flights, $300 buy-in, folks, for a 100K guarantee tournament. There's Skull Mike staring right into your soul.
Speeding up the game.
I'm going to enter. I'm going to enter the 11 a.m. flight on Friday.
Yeah, you do it all the time. Like every time somebody in a big hand, you just make
Hope to see you at my table.
Influence his decision.
Hold it.
I'm serious.
That's true.
I'm being serious. It could influence the decision. Just because someone else could do it, maybe it doesn't influence your decision.
You're right.
John, the
Mean that that's
stream on Friday,
My ears there.
the stream will be veterans themed.
I'm screaming.
All veterans will be playing this Friday. We always wanted to have them on Veterans Day. Something came up that night, so we're going to honor the veterans as we always do
Stack size is really weird.
on a stream of just veterans this coming Friday, 3 p.m. Central. The Black Friday tournament is not going to be streamed. That's going to be on
Save us at least 10 seconds.
being played while the stream is going
We're gonna
on.
give you death by 100 paper cuts.
Stream is a cash game on Friday featuring all the veterans that we love to honor.
Right. Look, if you're the all-in and the stock is off, it's
And
like
if
you
someone
wanna
does
fix it,
that,
but
and
you
if
can't.
someone does that when I'm deciding,
We promised you we'd
I'm
do
probably
it,
gonna
and we will do it. There was never an intention to cancel it. We just had to reschedule it.
So what you're talking about is you
So
gain
there you
10
go.
extra seconds. But like none of us care about
No, it
those
has
10
nothing to
extra
do with
seconds.
me.
You said you speed the game up by 10 seconds. Who gives a shit? The person should have a right to think clearly and without our jabbering
Pair of threes
around
for
about
YooChan.
chip stacks. I'm being serious.
I know, I just disagree with you, so there's no...
Why do you disagree? Does anyone else disagree with this at the table?
I think you're right.
Huh?
I think you're right. That's why I said
Anyone else?
It personally doesn't bother me, but I understand in my body it seems to bother everybody.
It doesn't. The person. That's a fact. It doesn't matter that it doesn't bother him.
Yeah.
But
No problem,
chances
John.
are, I don't think there's a greater than 50% chance it could affect someone else.
We're looking forward to that because we got some great guys
Yeah, I
and
mean,
gals.
it's gonna-
Hopefully,
a lot of
we'll have a
people
few
probably
gals
couldn't do it.
that play on the
I
veterans
also do it
stream.
sometimes, but I didn't
But
know
so
it
many,
was
so many of the people who come here every single day,
Yeah,
They-
after like 5 seconds.
great
you know,
service to our
there's something about
country
calling $7,000,
as veterans, and
Well, he said how much. The dealer was about to count it.
we want to honor them.
But do you think that your answer would have, like, do you think she was gonna go,
Even
oh,
if-
cool, like,
I don't think I caused any damage, nor would that
I mean,
ever
granted,
cause
with
any
those
damage.
2 hands, it doesn't matter.
I don't...
Yeah, but you can manipulate it sometimes too.
Oh,
You can be
we
like
got- I got a
7,000 or
brief
give me
look.
65,
There's
you
no.
know,
The
it's
thing
like-
is,
If I had ill intentions,
The
you're
lodge
correct.
cam.
But you could. That'd be
Hopefully, we'll get a better look,
If
a
I did,
longer
you're
look
correct.
of the lodge
I'm
cam.
not saying you have, but
I know.
That didn't affect me, actually.
if you
I'm aware.
accidentally
Yeah, I just
slow
wanna
roll
watch how much-
somebody to your
I know.
ill-intentions
Yeah, I just
matter.
watching it.
If you didn't say how much, I wouldn't have said a word. But you said how much, it was starting the process,
But he
so I
wasn't
just
even
sped it up.
talking.
Yeah, that doesn't.
No, he said how much.
It's fine.
King 9-5,
Not a
couple
big deal.
diamonds.
I think you're making
High
it
with
out
the
to be way
diamonds.
bigger than it is.
I'm just saying you shouldn't do it, and you're defending yourself like you're right.
I think it's neutral.
It's not neutral. Is what I'm
And
telling
we
you.
disagree. It's okay to disagree. It's why we live in America.
A little argument going on the table.
Nice hand, Pierre.
thank you.
It's the second flip I lost these 2
you're running-
days.
Oh, you're running so bad, Kev. So bad.
Holding cold.
You're still up in the last 2 hands.
Yeah, I think so.
Open ender now. Open ender straight flush draw for
Was
JWin.
I screaming?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
No, I was screaming a little bit.
No, not at all.
Separate those two. Can you believe this? 8 high is going to win this pot? JWin with 8 high.
If you want to muck, allow it.
I should have won again. Fuck.
You win.
JWin can't believe he won that.
Should
I
have
have
valued that.
Picked up $1,000 in the street.
I have 2-3 diamonds.
You guys, I'm embarrassed all 3 of y'all. All 3 check in and have like 8
Hey,
high.
can I just enjoy one of the few wins I've had this past week?
Nice hand,
I
Dave.
almost I
Thank you,
diamond
Kevin.
this one. Nine hand.
At least one gentleman at the table. Thanks, I. As soon as I mucked, I was like, God damn it, I missed a bet.
I have 4 diamond. 2-3.
Yeah, you had the worst hand. I wish
He
one of you guys
pips
had bluffed
high.
on it.
Way above everyone else at 49%. YooChan at the bottom, 21%, very respectable.
What a turn wasn't so good.
Good poker over there.
Barry, what do you mean absolute clowns? I don't get it, but that's okay. Explain, Barry. 937 in the live chat. Hit the like, folks. Subscribe if you could. We're trying to get to 100K. If we get to 150,000 subscribers, Slick Rick jumps out of an airplane. Hello, Paul Edwards, president of the Australian Mafia from Perth, Western Australia.
Something I want to join you for?
YooChan's going to take it down.
Eight high like a boss.
Second call Usman and Ronald
So
for
tilted.
1252.
So tilted.
Still tilted?
Robert Chalmers, I plan to have a parachute on when I jump out of the airplane
that?
at 150,000
Oh, you
subscribers.
bluffing?
That's the plan.
No, I don't know.
Otherwise,
You still tilted about that?
A little bit,
that would be
yeah.
end of my
obviously.
agreement with the lodge.
Second, where's the button? Here or here? Oh.
I'm just not tilted. Just very curious.
Ace of spades, 10 of spades.
Ace of spades, queen of hearts.
What are we talking about?
King of spades, queen of hearts. That would be sick.
What are we guessing?
His hand. When you bluff YooChan.
Ace, jack of spades.
Thank you, Robert.
I say it's 10 of spades.
Yeah, same thing.
What's King of spades, queen of heart would be sick. Get him off a chop.
That would be.
Fudge says, don't let Skull near my parachute.
I'll take nuts.
Doug Polk wants to actually push me out of the plane. That may not be a good sign for me. No,
Alright, you take ace,
I think he
ace
just
jack,
wants
I
to
take
be
ace
there.
10.
That's a long way off, 150,000 subscribers.
I'm really bad at throwing cards today.
Kevin's going to win this hand.
Cards is dead too. Cards available.
Good thought, Christopher. I think we'll just leave it at that. And Anastasia's going to be leaving us after this next hand.
I'm gonna have an embarrassing defect today. It's gonna be like 7%.
I fold.
JWin's going to take down
Very
another pot.
polarized hands today. Either queen 6 off or ace 6.
Wave goodbye to Anastasia.
Just running it up.
Yeah, I doubled them up early on.
Jess in the box. Jessica, cumulative winnings. Kevin up 21 grand. The college student up 21 grand. Trey up 11,000. Pierre up 4,100.
Living the dream.
Downhill up a
3-bet pot, top
little over
top
3,000. It says 700.
4-bet pot. Top 2, top 7.
Krista Kopp, thank you.
Huh?
Paul Edwards. That's funny. Not
When it's
stressing.
like aces,
We're looking
ace
forward
king
to
on
it.
an ace-side board, it
You got to
feels
understand
like,
this
all
trip
right,
that we're
whatever.
taking has been.
And that
There
one
you
is
go.
like how you
There's a
find
good picture of the lodge cam.
Even when he's
All
snapped my win,
the
I
cash
still-
tables
I still
going
see
on
that.
up front. Those are all cash tables up front. Then we got the tournament in the back.
4-bet queens into queen 10 and get the queen 6 deuce rainbow. Like
Craziness at the lodge.
100,000 to 1.
Yeah, we'll try to fix. We've been trying to fix Downhill's total. Ryan, good point.
The hardest person.
Probably on stream by now. You can go.
His hand?
I was like, there's
I mean, he
for
has
sure
one.
he's just gonna flat call my 550.
I think it's like 90%.
You know, a couple. You know, we've had shaking cameras due to. There's one camera that is placed, unfortunately, near a air vent, and that shakes from time to time. But the other night, about a week and a half ago, maybe a week ago, there was a 5.6
It also was a 3-way pot.
earthquake.
Bet call.
And
The thing is, YooChan never.
a camera shook like I've never seen it shake. I've been doing these streams nearly every stream. I think I've only missed a
Oh, you
handful.
want to call him?
I've never seen a camera shake like this. And it turns out it was the
If I
earthquake.
had stayed, I probably would have called.
There you go.
But the earthquake was hundreds of miles away.
You didn't have a spade?
But I think it was a 5.6 on the
I don't know.
Richter scale.
If I did,
We don't get too many earthquakes in Texas.
Oh, also, my stack size would have been much easier. Like, I didn't need to be right that often.
Yeah.
The jiggities for Pierre.
Yeah, I
It was a
almost
shitty
The
situation.
nines for
Like, I couldn't
I
JWin.
wanted to check it back too, but
Yeah, it was a good hand. I mean,
Did we see the hands
Jack's
yet?
still weighing the lead for
Online?
Pierre.
that was
know
a
what
fun
they
hand.
Huh?
Did it check to me? Yeah,
I
that was a
said
really
Richter
good hand.
scale.
I'm excited to see what happened.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, I had such a good hand too. I couldn't throw. Wait.
Downhill picks
If I
up
was
some
bluffing
outs
in that
with some
hand, I would've
spade
seen
action.
100%.
For sure. For sure.
What the?
Very few candidates for a bluff there, but if you got it, that's the time.
You'll get paid for like a year after.
Yeah, you'll get paid forever. You'll never get folded to on that ever again.
I want to say the earthquake was last about a week and a half ago, maybe. Can look it up. Texas earthquake.
because JWin didn't have that much behind. He had like 4 behind.
Yeah, I had a little over 4K behind.
Yeah.
A set for Pier on the river. And Carrick's cheering for the dealer. There you go, Ann. Pier tosses $500 out there. Downhill's going to exit. And it's over to JWin.
What time is it? Anyone know?
I think 6:40.
You started at 7?
7.
I have no
So 7:15 or so.
JWin will toss it in the muck.
So you got a
Pier
second
will
half?
win another. Yeah, it was recently, Pudge. It was recently, but I just remember saying, man, I've never seen that happen before.
So is this like
Any
a
pair.
multiple flight
Any pair
tournament?
is winning.
Or is this just
No, I think it's a single day.
It's
Starts in the morning and finishes at night.
Oh, a one-day tournament?
So yeah, so the 295, that's all the entries today.
Where's fun?
It's pretty good. It went over the normal, or it went over the guarantee.
Okay.
Kevin,
I
do
suppose
you live in
not
Austin?
bad, man. It's a good value tournament.
Where are you from?
I'm from St. Louis.
14K up top.
St. Louis?
St. Louis, okay.
Yeah, Missouri. I go to
I
school
mean, if you're in the final
Okay.
table, it's money.
Tony Hawk, I would bet you
Just came down to
any
play
amount
poker,
of
or-
money that is not true, but it's kind of funny.
Oh, okay.
Just to degen it up.
I'm going to give you an A for effort.
KPR, I have a table transfer table, KPR.
Heads up, YooChan and Trey. Queen 7-8 couple heart board. Jump ball here. Who wants it? Trey on the button is going to put some money out there. YooChan gets out of the way.
Is Skull Mike not here today?
I don't see him.
He may be in LA?
Run your space.
No. You come closer.
Usually when
man.
he's in the live chat, he's not here though.
There you go.
Right?
Just sweats all over hands.
You guys pay full
It's
cars? Full cars?
I don't remember. I'm not, well, when I'm not here.
Skull Mike is not here.
He's probably traveling for work or something. Shout out to Skull Mike, wherever
Anybody
he
want a
is.
water?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, please, yes, please.
Please.
Trey gives Skull Mike a shout out.
That's your new name. It's your
High with the nines, the Gretzky hand, 3 bets to 400. YooChan's going to come along with 5-7 suited.
Thank you.
One of the biggest hands of the night
Thank you.
was 5-7 suited
Thank you, Bob.
when Trey called. JWin and flop trips. And there's another. Maybe the 7-5 is the hand of the night. 2 pair for YooChan.
They wanted 2.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hold on. Actually, let me take a picture.
Me too. Actually.
Good idea.
Yeah, I'll take one. Thanks.
Third heart on the board. May slow some things down. High looking to counterfeit YooChan or hit a 9. 10 or deuce or 9.
7.
Or a good bet.
700.
KPR, have your transfer available for 1-2.
There's the deuce. YooChan gets counterfeited.
Is that a yes or a no?
High now with the better 2 pair.
Seven.
Oh, no.
Lucky River.
Lucky River.
High says Lucky River.
9s and 2s.
Okay, 9-2.
Scrubs Poker, shout out to you. Thank you, sir. I say sir, it could be
Wait one more hand, because I gotta.
a gal.
Yeah, we're fine. Wait till everyone's back.
Was there a showdown?
Yeah. He rivered it. Wait one more hand. Here.
2 pair, 2 pair. Pocket 9. Had 2 pair. The river on yeah.
You ripped out a cigarette that quickly?
Oh, 8, 7, 7, 6. You got 8, 7, 7, 6 or something like that?
7, 5.
You didn't even miss a hand.
I'm dead.
Oh, peace.
Sweet.
I got it.
Excuse me.
That's it.
All right.
We'll wait for him to get back, I guess.
Yeah.
Looks like they're planning another
Can I
stand-up
get a
game.
stack of green, please?
Well, there's still actions pending actions on the other one, and your own action is included in that. Your hand will not be then, if you will receive a penalty. You must be at least an arm's length from your chair by the time last card hits the button in order for you to maintain a live hand. If you take phone call, please take a step away from the table in order to take that phone call. English is the only language.
After this hand, got a question for all of our Australian folks
He said shadow.
that are in chat. Got an honest question for you after this hand.
We'll start next time.
Also follow big blind game format, which means anytime player cannot beat both blind and ante, the ante will take precedence. Players who choose the bounty tournament or any betting with that oversized bounty chip will be a declaration of all in. Viewers are welcome to start the 18. In the 18. We have 100 on the line, 100 big line ante.
All spade flop here. Pier with the ace of spades. High with 5s. Pier, ace of spades to go along with his 10s. Makes bet. Okay, so the Australian Mafia, I know we've got tons of people watching from Australia. I was in the world-renowned Outback Steakhouse today for lunch, right before I came over here.
Yeah.
It's in the same parking lot. It's an Australian-themed steakhouse called the Outback Steakhouse.
Where the button is.
On the bathroom sign,
I'm just realizing.
the ladies' bathroom sign, instead of saying ladies, it said Sheila's.
200 again?
Yeah.
Sheila's. What is that all about? What is Sheila's? Is that
Yeah. It's only
Once
a
it's
term
there.
in Australia?
There's only one place to go.
Help me out here. Let me get
Well,
the
you
joke.
Stay or up. Stay or up. Yeah.
Are they just being funny? I don't understand. I thought it was maybe something I should know.
Oh.
Noodle says old-fashioned term for a lady.
It's hard to raise and get one through.
There you go.
First round.
All right.
Check. Calling my full range.
Yeah, 100%.
I didn't go to the ladies' bathroom. I went to the one that said,
He said full range.
gents. Skull Mike is checking in from parts unknown.
Everyone check?
It's been a fun game, Skull Mike.
It's
Chris Ferguson
easy.
Art of Poker.
Swap the best hand.
Kevin is killing the game right now.
King 9 deuce, 1 time.
Stacking chips up to the moon.
Yeah, so he's over there grinding Art of Poker.
No.
Right there. Behind that.
Get the fuck out of here, really?
Hey, Josh. My bad, man. Push the
Sometimes
chip
it's
your way.
tough.
Yeah, like
Josh and
trolling?
JWin throwing the party right
I'm
now.
trolling you, but it's a little like, yeah.
You're right, Yoda. It does
bet
say
he's going for
blokes.
that.
Blokes and Sheilas.
The
Yoda,
Ferguson made
Yoda is so smart.
lot of money.
Yoda, you need to go on Jeopardy.
He was
I'm serious.
Look at that open field.
Pro/celebrity back when Full Tilt was.
Yeah,
He
he
had a
made
full
Full
tilt.
Tilt.
Lodge live stream for
I
500.
think he wasn't he part owner of Full
He
Tilt?
might have co-owned it, yeah.
Slick Rick Sayings
Chris Ferguson.
He was
Chris
for 200.
Ferguson's a fighter, yeah.
Wasn't Full Tilt the one that had like 8 or 9 professional poker partners? I don't know which one.
Yes.
Chris Ferguson.
Salty
So many companies.
versus from Skull Mike for 700. There you go. Yeah, it did say blokes. You're right. Downhill and Trey almost went after each other. Almost had our first fight on table 11. Under the lights, Saturday night fights, but they're all friends now.
He's got to have a show. I was going to say.
YooChan is going to be able to sit down.
Dude, I mean,
Yoda, that's funny.
You got to give it a rotation so it doesn't bounce around. Let's see how you do that.
Kylie McDaniel says half of her knives are
That's
from
very good.
Outback
You gotta follow
Steakhouse.
through.
That's funny. In the middle of our second stand-up, Pierre was the first one to lose stand-up. In stand-up number one, he paid $200 to every other player.
All right.
Yeah, so I was playing the tournament.
Joshua
and this chick was
Carabella.
sitting next to me, and we were talking, and she was like, "What's your name?"
Good to see you.
And I asked her what her name was.
Yeah, I just said it. I'll say it again soon. Can't say it too much.
Ebony.
oh, Ebony can't.
And then another
Otherwise,
guy at the table,
somebody will get mad.
my buddy in the deal.
Don't want anybody to get mad.
We were like, "Oh my gosh, you're
150
so cool. Like, you know,
from JWin.
You don't know her.
Jack 9 offsuit.
Really?
December?
No, she's not that
He's not that big.
I really don't know like a lot of
Busy, I know.
players. Like, I don't watch poker. What's up, son?
Yeah.
Son just comes,
Like, I
waltzes
know
in,
who Doug Poke is.
Yeah.
You
says
see him
hello to
here,
High.
Yeah, that's why I played with her
That
one
guy's
time.
savage.
No, but I don't think she's at that level of fame that you're supposed to know her. She's more like a niche.
Doesn't she live in Austin? Why doesn't she play here?
She does. I see her all the time. Not here, but she
She
plays tournaments.
she told me she hasn't. For the year, she's only been home for like two months. Like she travels a lot. Runs tourneys.
That's the best.
She just became like known in like the past couple of years, I think. At least she came in my radar the past couple of years. I played with her once.
And Flynn, how you doing? I want everybody to have a great Thanksgiving week. Spend some time with the family. If you're in the Austin area, get to the lodge
What did she say when you
for the
said
Black
that?
Friday
When you guys said
100K
that?
guarantee. I guarantee you. I mean, for $300 buy-in for a 100K guarantee, you don't see too many of
She's
those.
like, oh yeah, I don't blame you at all.
4 starting flights.
She forgave you?
No, she just told me to ignore them. Like,
In the middle of the stand-up game. You don't want to be the last one standing because you will pay $200 to every other player.
Okay, you can fold.
Oh, wow.
You're probably 30% as famous as her.
I guess I'll do the dirty work.
Kevin calls with
Playing
Jack
straight.
7.
oh,
Aces for Josh.
Like, recognizable. 30% as recognizable.
He's got the check mark now.
yeah, it's surprising how many people actually watch the stream.
I'm always surprised. Yeah.
The locals, yeah.
Yeah.
Locals. Everyone. Like Texas people, for sure.
Josh going to go for some value here, or is he just going to check it down? He checks it down, and he's going to take a seat.
Like a big tourney, like a 5K plus.
Take the easy route. Just get the seat.
Easy game.
But good.
Nothing crazy.
You never watched poker earlier?
Art of Poker
or
from Yoda.
Learning poker.
61,000 in the prize pool today on a dreary,
Just play it.
I just
wet,
played and
cold
lost
day
and broke
in the
even.
Austin area. 36 will get paid 14,000 up top.
The beginning lost for sure. I was playing when I didn't know if a flush beat a straight or not. And I would lose like the whole
3
fucking
players
roll
sitting.
every week, which was like
4
$300.
players sitting. 4 players remain standing.
400.
We all started there. Yeah.
Paul Intro, good to see you.
Not me, man. Okay.
You start with 50,
I believe Paul Intro's from Vermont.
I started.
When I
Home
started
of
playing
maple
poker,
syrup
my friend would buy half my
and Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
I didn't last that long. But
1K, 2K?
400? No. There you go. Got some lead. You started playing at 1-2?
yeah.
That's it. That's when you started playing.
Great.
I mean, so you like that's big, but like
High with the aces.
1-2, like
$1, $2?
well, if you're starting up,
It's going to go
that's like
large.
mid-stakes online.
4,100. Kevin,
So you started like a few
yo,
times
11 bet
already.
Yeah.
says I was kidding.
9-8 hard.
Nice hand.
Oh, real hand. A real hand. That's not even fair.
It's not fair. Yeah.
It's not even fair.
Where'd I get the money?
Yeah, when you get like $5,000 and you're like, I don't know.
Well, I used to have summer jobs. I used to work as a lifeguard and
Oh, okay.
pool operator and stuff. But I mean, my
I'm
parents.
the
I was lucky that my
little
parents
blind.
covered my like tuition and housing and stuff. So
Being poor, you don't gotta do that. I hear you. So you worked for it.
I used to host a 50-cent a dollar game in my apartment
Nice.
in college.
How high is the rake?
That's fun.
We only raked enough to buy pizza and beer for everybody.
You rake the pot or time?
I think we raked the
Who
pot, I'm
cares?
not sure, yeah. It was only enough to buy pizza and beer.
Like,
Really?
any pot less than $10, the house just keeps, and then
When I started playing 1-2, like
Me and Pier again.
the
Yeah,
pros were
rematch.
200 an hour. No, seriously. I was like, I don't think-
Online is different.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I guess there was not a like poker culture.
Playing 1 penny, 2 penny.
Yeah, I mean, two. All right, I wasn't that low. 2-4 I started. But then I moved to.
Now look at you.
1 penny, 2 penny is a tough game then.
I don't know if I get
Spades for high here, looking for another one.
Medium decline.
I don't.
Gretzky hand for JWin.
you wear hoodies.
I think
worth
25
more than the building.
cents is starting to get
Have 10,
tough.
25
it
cents.
starts getting
No, I'm not joking.
close, yeah.
25 and L on stars. No, nobody in this table can probably beat that game. Maybe 25 and L you could beat it, but not 50 and L. No chance.
Open ender now for JWin to go along with his pocket nines. High has a bunch of outs. Spades, ace, king, 9.
Maybe, I don't know. I haven't played with him enough.
Final call to Jay for 1-3 no limit.
High putting the pressure on JWin.
Jason B for 1-3 no limit.
JWin's going to come along. Make the call. Board pairing Trey. What is Downhill wearing on his feet? JWin's going to win this and take a seat.
Rematch.
Another barrel.
Sway and
I don't think there's no
Nine,
bullet in
eight.
that gun.
good call. A lot out.
Nice hand, nice hand, nice hand. Rematch.
Same position.
Yeah. Oh, that was so
I guess.
fast.
So fast.
The same thing.
Yeah.
Everybody, yeah. Everybody
Same
just
position.
fucking.
Oh no, it was another rotation.
It was pretty close.
There's another
Josh, do you want to
rotation.
bet?
So it's down to Downhill
It was the one.
and Pierre once again.
Do you want to pick
Previous
Pierre?
hand.
Yeah.
100?
Yeah.
Your heads
Can
up.
you win it too?
I thought you
God,
were
I don't
like
know what those
Everybody
were.
6, 8,
stopped
7,
so quick.
like they all play the same way.
Cause I'm gonna tell you how it happened.
On his feet.
Everyone's sitting down.
Lucky.
They look like moccasins.
Good call.
Nothing against
You
moccasins,
should have tried harder, man.
but they don't do well in the
I was
rain.
talking and folding my shit hands and
Too much.
now I'm
just
like
gotta
playing
start
for
one more
12
bet.
hours.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
No,
not sure what I
Two
do.
more. This one bad. I'll use
So stupid.
How much?
500. Yeah.
High comes along with 9-3 playing defense.
4. How much this time?
I haven't looked yet.
Same position.
You have-
Same
you have
action.
about the same line as last time.
Oh!
Slightly worse hand.
I'm free rolling.
There you go.
I'm free rolling with against the Josh.
Oh,
There you go.
free rolling.
There you go.
Go ahead, go in, motherfucker.
There you go.
Go in.
1,700. YooChan with the sixes.
8-10 suited. Let's go. Ship it in. That's right. And we got the button, baby.
I'd rather have the straddle than the button.
All right.
I kind of just want to fold it on her.
Yeah, I didn't want to like just.
900 in the lock chat. Here's something fun we tried last week.
Actually,
Skull.
get in here.
I think this was Skull's idea.
Actually, I want to get in between this. Yeah.
Type in the chat right
It's
now
probably a waste of $100, man.
No.
the time it is where you are right now.
Independent variables.
Three-way pot.
Type in the chat the time,
You gotta fuck around to find
AM,
out.
PM. So
Yeah.
you're gonna like I'm gonna put in
Except every time I fuck around, I keep getting
7:43
found out.
PM.
Well,
There you go.
see, is on this graph.
Let's see all the times,
You got so much
time
leeway.
zones where people are watching today.
See, the way that life
One of my favorite memes of recent times.
I don't want to get involved.
Actually, this is the reason why I straddle. Well worth the 100.
Every time God squeezed.
Yeah, Skull Mike's turning it heat check.
I mean,
Is that what you did, Skull? I can't
Why
remember.
you even look?
Come on, Taylor. Come on, Taylor.
Called in the folding range.
100% range.
I mean, it's
It's
it's very unique, but I got a 3 better call
Our
range.
first AM, 3:45 AM from Thanos. Jessica gives us a flop. Deuce 5-6, couple hearts. Pair of sixes for Pierre. Paul Edwards. It's actually tomorrow. It's time travel with Paul Edwards.
All right. What's happening in this hand?
Who is? Ball put straight on the board. Oh, no more.
Pierre standing up, downhill. It's down to 2. One of these gentlemen is going to pay $1,400 in tax to the table, $200 per player. And it's going to be downhill unless he makes an unbelievable bet.
What kind?
That's the stone fucking nuts right there.
And downhill is going to pay $200 to every player because he was the last one standing.
I'm not even, but
Well,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah. I hear you. Should have bumped the river.
Value by the river.
What?
2K on the river.
He said 2 pair, Pierre. Oh my goodness. He said, oh, what 2 pair?
Oh,
Thank God they were the deuces for him.
No, I had king deuce.
Oh, I had you dominated.
Yeah, but you would have folded.
A funny gag though is you pretty bet the king deuce and say, look, 2 king.
2 king.
Good hand.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. 2 king.
Wait, you just got it?
No, I's up first. Me and I got it first. Everyone else was missing it.
Speaking of my hand.
Yeah. That's why I said it first. Yeah. I knew instantly what you meant.
Fucking ace.
That's right. Get me out of here.
Push him out.
Get me out.
Queen Jack 4, pair of cowboys for high.
2 king.
I'm gonna use that one for it. 2 king.
High is funny. That's funny.
Oh, that's poetic too. You got 2 kings.
Going.
Hey, we're talking about.
Oh, yeah.
The
yeah.
guy
Oh, yeah.
who said 2 kings.
No, yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, highs like that deserves the 100. Oh, well, so must be a style of hand for then if we're gonna start doing that.
We'll be back on Monday. Remember, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're on at 3 p.m. Central. Saturday, we're on at 5 p.m. Central. Friday of next week, kind of fun. The stream is going to be featuring veterans. We wanted to do this on Veterans Day, had to call an audible, but we're going to bring them back on this Friday
I'm always good.
for a cash live stream featuring veterans. We're even going to try to get the dealers in the lodge
Call for bet the river?
have been veterans to deal. That's going to be a little more difficult than to get the players.
Flush gets there.
But we do have a few. More than a few.
What about he checked
I
the river?
should have won. No, I should.
Yeah, I put a little scared there.
Yeah.
A little scared.
I should just win pre-flop.
Why? I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, you are folding the king 6 off.
I'm folding king 6 off. I'm calling my ace 9 off.
I beat ace 9.
Thank you, OM Cincy. Appreciate that. Aces for YooChan, but the flush for high.
Two king.
You can use that
hate
one.
that joke.
You can use it later.
No.
Great play.
They told me not to do it in front of the mic.
What's the
I
odds?
need one more close. River.
I've been yelled at before.
Yeah.
I say no.
I probably
no
should have
stuff.
folded pre-flop. That was so small.
Pretty
That's
damn
closer.
close, yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
not
that was
100.
close.
It's not 101.
That's like a foot and a half.
That's what she
Is that
said.
his second attempt?
Second. See, yeah, that's definitely getting closer to like 10-1.
I missed the 10K against Ethan. He gave me 101 if I could kick it from there.
Kick
where?
it into the garbage can.
From where to the garbage can? He gave me 101, and I bet 100. And I.
How close were you?
I hit the rim, wall rim out. You were there, Joe.
Oh
I got,
my God.
a 10K rim.
Was it? You were backboarding soccer shots?
Backboard, rim out. I was just. It bothered me for days.
Did you come back here after hours and started practicing your kicks?
I do. Oh, you were here too.
I was sitting in the one.
It made me mad that I didn't have more practice time.
Oh yeah, you
How
were
late
there.
it was.
When?
And I hit it in two shots after that.
First throw that I tried was.
But that's the thing. Like if you get no practice shot,
Yeah,
it's so much
yeah.
harder.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you're getting the odds.
Yeah,
I give you
yeah.
keep.
Not yet. You know Ethan?
Yeah.
You watch him, man?
Yeah, I played with him before.
Oh, you did? Nice.
Yeah. And he's now in LA, right?
Yeah, he's playing Hustler.
He play Hustler.
Just visiting, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hustler and Live Bike, I believe.
We all like rooting against him.
What?
Rooting for him.
Against
See if I wish I left a
we
little
all
water in there.
All right.
You had the large
I
patch.
needed to leave a little water.
We lost a player. Little birdie told me. So I'm going to try to search for someone to fill. I won't say who that person is. Suspense,
but
you know.
I wonder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cowboys for Trey.
Yeah,
Makes it
I mean, Doug
550.
went one there, I think, wore large merch.
Yeah, Doug and Gator both wore patches.
Well, I think for Doug, it's definitely understandable.
JWin's going to
I
come
just watched a
along
funny
with Queen
clip
5
of, like,
suited.
You know Steve-O?
Jess
He
is
was
going to
on
give us a
Rogan,
flop.
And for some
Ace
reason,
Jack
he was,
6.
pushing some ads, like some sponsor that he had. And one of those, I pulls out, I also, want to like shout out to these guys. Then Rogan just proceeds to like destroy his like product. No, that's bullshit. Like, and then went on for like 2 minutes. No, pull it up, Jamie. Look, I show you. Like this is like, and then Steve was like, well, I guess I picked the wrong spot to like advertise.
Yeah, I've seen Rogan do that before. Like these guys, these two comedians, Sam Morril and Mark Norman, have a whiskey.
Yeah.
And they brought it on. Mark brought it on the Rogan show.
Yo 11.
And Rogan took a sip and he was like, "Oh."
Trey's not afraid of that ace.
This is disgusting.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, this is so rough."
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. But I get it, like.
I think he doesn't want people coming on like promoting stuff.
Right, yeah.
So,
Yeah, after that player leaves, we're going to try to replace it. All the players have said they are fine playing with 7.
I mean, if you wear a shirt,
we can't replace, but there's plenty of people in the room, so we're going to do our best.
I don't know. If it's your own whiskey though, it's your own brand.
When the player does in fact leave. to give you a full game.
Yeah.
Oof. Are you selling this?
Let me see where we are right now with likes. You know,
Everybody
the funny
has a
thing
whiskey
with
brand
likes,
now.
when you don't ask
Yeah.
for them, sometimes they don't
Even Brendan Shaw.
get to. We're at 367, not too shabby.
Yeah, it's called like
Can you do me a favor? Can we get to 500 in the next 5
Big Boy
minutes?
Tequila or some shit.
We got 878 in the chat, only
No,
378
he's-
likes. That means at least 500
It's spelled
of you
down,
haven't hit the
down,
like
down.
button, but you're having fun. I
I
feel
started
it.
watching his stand-up.
I have a feeling you're having at
special.
least a
Just
little bit of
truly
fun.
terrible.
Yeah.
Gringo
He
Bobby,
has the
that one?
lowest,
It's the giving
lowest
season.
Rate, the lowest, and
I was like, this is.
If
these
you
aren't
give a
even
like,
jokes. This
I
is-
will thank you.
he has 1.1 on MPV or whatever, which is it's the lowest possible rate, 1.1.
Yeah, I didn't give it too much time.
I used to listen to them during the pandemic. It was kind of Schaub and Allen.
994.
Entertaining, but then like they started being unfunny and.
Who's Alan?
Oh, Brian Callen, it's a comedian.
Oh, Callen. Brian Callen.
Ah, yeah. Probably should have told it before.
There you go, Christopher. I'm learning. Christopher, this is only my 290th live stream. I'm learning. Every time I put on the mic, I learn something new. But I appreciate it. Honestly. Really going to be exciting when we can get to 100K. I think YouTube sends a little plaque saying you got to 100K. We'll have to hang that in the bunker with pride. Give tours for people to come look at it. I'm just kidding. Carla, the chat pro, what's up to you?
Must be time for another stand-up game if we're folding around when someone raises.
Thank you, Chris.
Next monotone flop is fine with me.
Okay.
How about around 100s?
Appreciate that.
Cool.
Round 100.
Appreciate
and next
honestly. I
monotone
appreciate
flop.
your
I like where this is.
the way you phrase the suggestions. It's very much appreciated. We love feedback. Sometimes the feedback isn't always positive. That's when it's not as fun. But constructive feedback of people who really love the stream, some of the most valuable stuff we'll ever get. Trey's going to raise it on up to 350 with ace-5 offsuit. High likes his 10-8. He'll call. Yeah, I knew what you meant that they charged to rub it. The plaque. Yes, I remember.
That looks like a fold. That's a pretty bad hand from the looks of it.
The plaque. All right. 4 ways to a flop. Jess is going to give us 4-4-7. 6 is up for Josh. Now he's got a boat. Thank you, Carter Thornton, for that comment. Appreciate it. Big bet from Pierre. $500. Quarter-size pot. Josh says, I got a boat. I got a call. Heads up.
Can't. Ah, yeah.
There's the boat for Josh. There you go, Josh.
5 and 6s.
What's the problem?
David, I have your table transfer available for 1-2.
200's available if you want it.
I don't know if people are doing the 200.
No, just the, you know, just the tray special.
100's fine.
From let's get this game out of the mud. 100's fine.
I don't want to give you only one option.
I put it twice.
The bigger you make the bonds, better it is for you.
Better it is for everyone.
Better for you.
Kevin raises it on up. Kevin's had quite the night. Those pink chips on top of those yellow chips, those pink ones are $5,000, folks. He's got a couple of them.
Wow.
We call them bubble gum. That's interesting. At the end of this week, we're going to have new chips here at the Lodge. Can't wait to see what they look like. More vibrant colors than they are right now.
Are you just straddle all the time?
One round.
No, one round, okay.
Double straddle to $100 from Trey. Kevin makes it 250. YooChan's going to re-raise to 800, it looks like, with Big Slick. Don't know what they're going to be doing with the old chips, Paul. I don't think they're going to be selling them. You never know, though. All in from downhill with ace-10 suited. YooChan's at least going to call.
It's like 8K.
That's making my life easier.
Uh-oh.
One time.
Max Payne.
Has Chaz taste tested the approved new chips? That's funny, Ragnar. Good one. Very well done.
You sure? All right.
Stick with
Ace-10 versus Big Slick.
Yep.
Rip it.
Rip it. Rip it like it's hot.
Running it one time.
Queen, Jack, 7.
Oh. Life.
Oh.
Ace for both players. Downhill looking for a 10. 10 and only a 10. Does not come. And downhill is, I believe, going to be waving goodbye.
No, thank you, Sean.
Chad shows up in chat. Says he did taste test the new chips.
I forget what am I? What am I? The small blind? No?
Downhill's decided
like
not to continue to play. We'll look for another player.
Got it.
For those wondering, Big Daddy Chaz on a stream a few months ago.
I actually need to stand up when
I think he bet somebody $10 that he could put a red $5 chip in his mouth for 30 seconds.
You don't think so? I bet you there's
It was
someone
not
out
a
in the
large
field.
bet, and it was a grimy chip. We do not recommend that at home.
He prefers not to.
Big Daddy
I don't
Chaz
think
was perfectly fine,
maybe he's stuck. Who knows?
but he did it, and he collected on the bet.
wears his mask and pretend we can't see him anymore.
Yeah. Tenzi's invisible.
It was a small dollar
Did you see that one
amount.
day?
Big Daddy Chaz
I
can
was
tell us
there.
what
I
the dollar
was there.
amount.
I was there. Yeah.
Shockingly
When
low.
When Bootsy
I think he was really upset.
Yeah. He legitimately was.
He was really upset.
He was really upset. Yeah. He threw his hand. He stuck his hand.
Okay, it was $25.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You remember that?
I didn't know what happened.
Boots pulled his mask off.
Yeah.
Ooh.
KKK Kings
Ooh, KKK.
on the flop.
3 kings. 3 kings.
We just lost a player.
We 3 kings.
Yeah.
To see if there's anybody. You guys mind running 7 if we can?
Yeah.
Of course, we're happy
No,
to.
we don't care.
Yeah.
I'll make a quick run.
More so giving you a heads up.
Hey, Rick, what's the minimum buy-in? My friend probably wants to play.
Whatever you want.
5K.
3K. He bought in 3K.
3K? Okay, I will ask him.
4 Kings.
3K? You guys let him fucking.
Quadrophenia
Was it me?
on the board. Pierre with his
Hey, I'm like the worst
ace.
person, man. I'm way too nice to tell anybody now.
I don't set the line up
I
here.
flipped into quad king.
I know. I'm kidding.
I river the
It's at
top.
least
I
chopper.
don't think you did, man.
Bet is 400. He's got a raise here,
Oh,
of
yeah,
course.
you did try to bluff me.
That good?
Oh, no. Probably.
Yeah.
The new
All
Stone
the
cold
quads.
nuts.
What a river monster. Just kidding. He was probably had.
I got
Hey,
you
Pierre,
off
why do your
quads.
roommate always do one bullet, man?
Was that?
Your roommate, he always goes in
Don't
with
say
one
that.
bullet.
People gotta believe that.
You just want to minimum buying 5K right now?
He's shot taking.
Was that?
He want he fan tell me which one he pay. Minimum buying just in the
He just buys
5K?
smaller with us.
Oh,
I think
it's
it should be
that?
5K if we
Yeah.
have
I've
100
seen him
on.
buy
Oh,
like,
well, we don't do it around. Yeah, whatever you guys want. I don't mind.
If he's sick action, we can let him in for 3K. But if he's not, just normal action, 5K.
If he's not all in the first 3 hands with 3K, he's banned.
Can you just fold? Hold on.
Fold.
that's
Grab your
fine.
chip rack, sir.
Fold. Hold on.
Ooh, I wonder what they got in the Friday night dinner. You know what I've started doing when I leave the stream? I go to Outback and pick up a steak to go home.
Really?
Yeah, because it's just right there.
I don't know where the Outback is.
Huh?
I don't know where the Outback is.
It's right in the parking lot.
Really?
It's next to the one.
Josh, you don't want to eat there.
It's not that bad. I mean, for
I mean, when you,
Outback, it's
like,
not that
at,
bad.
look, at
For a
10
late night
o'clock,
kind of thing?
At 10 o'clock, getting a steak.
Okay.
Pretty good.
All right.
Gotta be better than the Whataburger.
Anything is better than that
It's
Whataburger.
also
During the
faster.
tournament, I
You
ate
can
there,
get
and
a
it was
steak
like-
faster than you can get a cheeseburger.
That's true.
Fact.
You're not wrong.
I'm not.
That
no, I'm not.
Whataburger is horrible.
Pair of Kings for
It's
Pierre,
not that
10s
bad.
for
I
Trey,
had it one
and
time. I was out.
Kevin.
I've had it several
Yeah,
times.
like $20, like a nice steak.
Yeah,
It's like
it's,
that?
it's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh, I didn't even see you in the hand. Okay.
I'm paying like
Shit.
paying like $16 for a steak already. Just a raw steak at home.
Chaz, you got to keep us up to date if you're going to miss the stream on Monday. We're going to miss you. A regular on the Monday stream, Chaz. Chaz and friends. Ace on the river for Trey. Ace is up. Aces and 10s.
Turn it 21?
Trey makes a bet of 2,100. Pierre contemplating to see if his kings up are good. Worried about that ace. In the blender here. Complex Kid wants to call a clock. Nobody at the table has. Chat, still don't have the ability for chat to call clock.
Second call wrong for 2-5, no limit.
Gonna lay it down. Good fold. Great fold by Pierre. TP hand, yes. DQ still plays. Taking a little break. He'll be back. We saw him last week in a private event, and one of the legends of the game. We wish him and his family all the best, and a happy Thanksgiving going out to our good friend DQ.
Outback sounds really good right now, honestly.
I might hit it up if I feel.
Yeah, let's hit up Outback.
So let's see. Last we spoke, we asked everybody to try to get to 500 likes. Got to 417.
The bloomin' onion is
Not
not
too
bad.
shabby.
The bloomin' onion is not bad.
Still 500.
I got the bloomin' onion with
It's a
my
good
steak
goal.
the other day.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. Bunch of white trash getting excited over Outback.
White trash loves fried onions, son. Yeah.
I got that one time in my childhood, and I was like, holy shit.
This is really good. Yeah, you're not prepared for how good it actually is. Because you like onions. Me, I don't even like onions. I don't eat onions almost any other way other than onion rings. Yeah. If it's like diced in chili or salsa.
Oh, really? You have that color on the tray? You have this
So
color
it's
on
like
your tray?
onion is like stir fry. You won't eat it. Like, because onion is like the
I've
base.
grown up.
I understand raw onion is offensive.
Do you ever have one?
Have I ever had? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you ever have like this color in your tray?
No.
No.
Are you gonna give it one?
Later, maybe.
Yeah, wait. See, 2 seconds.
Kevin flirting with Jess.
Oh, damn it! I forgot to put this away.
I should have bet like 1,100.
You get a call.
I get a call at 1,100.
A little too much.
I feel like the old vendor they had for the food was a little tastier.
Than this one? I only had it one time.
I don't have a big sample size.
For those living in the Austin area, I heard from the caterer on Friday for the
And see, the
day
good thing
after
with
Thanksgiving.
steaks, I love
Prime
creamy
rib.
horseradish. I don't care what
Carving
kind of steak it
station.
is, little creamy horseradish.
Holy moly.
Nice medium
With
rare.
with lesser quality steaks, the sauce is great.
Sauces.
But like the higher the quality
Yeah,
steak,
of
you want to
course,
avoid the extra stuff.
Like average level, it's okay.
Yeah.
Got a
Like you
Philly
can do that.
steakhouse or something.
What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Like processed butter or something like that.
Oh no. It's
Of course, I'm saying that it's just in that
I know
category of
it's
stuff.
called.
But you know,
I know the butter you're talking about.
processed butter.
It's not processed. It's
Something butter. I forget that word. I just say processed because essentially it's like, but you're blending like vegetables and butter, and then you're making whatever. extra flavor? Or are you making your own butter out of whatever flavor you like?
Want to play?
Yeah, for 4K?
Yeah, yes, he's good.
Yeah. If we're letting Kevin buy in for 3K.
You should tell him we're doing the 50.
4K
is fine.
I don't know where the 100 started. I'm happy with it.
Start with Kevin.
Start with Kevin, yeah.
I'm happy to have it on, but I think we should take it off when
Yeah.
it shows up.
Okay.
I'm done with the 100 anyway.
He's jumping in over here. He knows what he's getting into.
Yeah, you're right. I just,
Have y'all played with him?
no, I haven't played with him.
He played in a big game.
He did?
I thought.
Oh, great.
He did.
Good.
He played that.
You talking about Kevin or the older gentleman?
No, the older gentleman, right there. He played that huge three-way all-in.
And won?
No.
With Mr. Dr. Batman.
With Mr. Dr. Batman, that's right.
Yeah, Mr. Dr. Batman. Who? This guy doesn't about
Wow,
to sit down.
he's defending the Honda.
Batman, he played
Which session against the Mr.
Oh,
Dr. Batman?
it was half the stream.
His favorite ace hand.
No, it was half the stream. No stream.
I don't think so. I think he has another...
Two king?
I think it was 25.
2 king now. 1 king. 1 king.
Josh takes it down. We do have another player that should be arriving shortly.
When you said it, I knew I was
By the way, Pudge, Kevin had his phone for 20 seconds and put it back.
I mean, that's literally 2 kings.
No phones allowed at the stream table.
Automatically and everything.
It was actually when he was texting a friend to come play, and he forgot he shouldn't have his phone at the table, so he brought it over and quickly put it back. All players put their phones in a special box off away from the table.
It's just like, what does it even do?
Jack, Jack, Queen, couple spades. Spades for Kevin. Trips for high.
Don't have the strength to go for walks.
No, that's a scam. That's what that is.
And it just like helps the blunt flow.
I think that's just a scam. That does nothing.
Yeah, that's pretty sorry.
A flush for Kevin now.
Really, like,
this could get interesting.
Even
that is something.
Well, it's too late. Oh, for the block circulation?
It's an ante game with a straddle on. Is that okay for you?
Yeah,
Effectively, it's 10,
yeah, one of those?
50, 50.
4, yeah. For every seat on the couch.
You go like, for like
550 is the bet from Kevin.
So
actually invite a bunch of buddies.
I says, I got trips. I got a chance here.
Pretty sweet, dude.
Do you have YouTube?
Makes the call.
Just
looking for a 410 or queen.
I watched the ads, but if you were to come
Jack,
in, I would
obviously.
For sure.
Yeah, YouTube premium.
Does not come, so Kevin's flush.
I'm inspired, and I've been watching the ads in the past couple
Dude,
of days.
you have to pay for it.
It's insane. They're like, how is it? Some of those ads are literally like actual scams. They're like, do you want to make $100,000 a month and never do nothing a day of your life? It's like, are you tired of working? It's like, I was like, how is that legal? Like, a lot of those, like, maybe they're targeting me. The algorithm thinks I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, it's based on your algorithm.
There are so many.
Oh, wow.
There's one that.
Not him.
Wow.
Kevin's been having a heck of a
There's one
night.
that hurt a little bit. It was like, are you struggling with hair loss? I was like, fuck. And then they were like, you know, I can stop it, like, right now. Like, you just
Dude, I was thinking about this the other day. Because these targeted advertisers are pretty sharp, right?
Yeah.
And then I get I was watching something and it was like bet online. Blue Chew. Like,
Yeah, Blue Chew.
Better help. I was like, oh. It's a little too personal. It's like an online.
I agree, Tony Hawk. Kevin's pretty much on fire tonight. The college kid.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah.
Here, you're dealing
And
with,
seat
like,
5
issues.
gets filled.
I have lots of issues. Lots of issues.
Like,
which
I didn't
issue are you
realize.
talking about?
Oh,
my hair. No, yeah. I'm thinning.
Yeah, Big Daddy Chaz, I was surprised with that check back from Kevin as well.
That's genetic, right?
The nut flush.
Yeah, most of the time.
Is that commonplace in Italy?
I don't know, probably, I don't know, just as common as here.
Yeah.
Dude, we can't all be Trey. It just.
Yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
It's thinning. Mine's thinning too.
But yeah, so a lot of those ads are such a scam. I'm like, how nobody's
We'll get
regulating
information
this?
on
What time is it?
Robert in seat 5. He's going to get mic'd up.
I'm for a free market, but
Robert's played on a few streams before. And we're about 3 hours and 20 minutes into
I
our
really wonder
stream.
what these online gambling sites are making now.
Cumulative winnings. Kevin up 21,000. Trey up 12,000. Pierre up 5,000. Everyone else in the red. Throwing the party, Josh and
They're
JWin.
spending so much money on advertising. It must be
God,
right
that,
there.
Samia for 1-3.
yeah, I'm gonna get back on the premium ASAP.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah,
They upped it for
yeah.
me. I'm paying like $23 a month for the family plan.
Did you get the family? You get any extra spots?
That's the play. Go look for the family plan and then pay for part of it.
That's I was on somebody's family plan and then they kicked me out.
Oh, yeah.
For what?
For YouTube.
You didn't pay your bill again?
No, I was like bandwagon.
Yeah.
Are you paying? Do you pay the premium? Or you watch the ads?
I don't have YouTube.
So you watch the ads?
No heart.
That's brutal.
Well, on your computer, you can just turn on ad block.
No heart.
I like the unmonetized videos where they just don't have ads on them.
You just
Oh yeah, you like the controversial.
Controversial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're on Chrome, you just get ad block. I'm surprised they allow it.
On Mac, too. Yeah. No, but you
In the
can't.
browser.
I use Chrome, so works
Yeah,
on
so
there.
you don't see those like skip in 5 seconds little ads. Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give that a try and then get back to me.
Maybe I use it on my phone a lot.
But I mean, like I said, if you were to come,
You get a month of like premium.
Pay the $10.
Yeah, no, it's. I use a lot of YouTube. So.
RL.
Do you get free premium when you like?
I've talked to Pierre.
Like
He loves chat. He
not
just.
even if you have like 1 million subscribers.
No. But I mean, if you have 1 million subscribers,
He's a
you
funny
probably won't
guy.
care about the $10
Great
you save
guy.
a month.
He really loves chat.
Everything counts.
No.
All the players really
My, F-class celebrity
get a
status
kick
does
out
not
of
get me
some of the
anything.
comments that y'all say. And those that say they don't read the chat, I think they're lying.
When I was in Vegas for the Stormax thing, I couldn't believe how many like randoms were watching the stream. Like
The stream?
People watch this. Yeah, more people are watching the stream than.
Yeah, I mean, the numbers are quickly growing. You know, like not too long ago, it was 40K. It's at 80 something now.
Yeah.
Last time I checked. I mean, it's probably gonna crack 100K before we know it. I wouldn't be surprised if they break 100K in January.
January, February.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, because
when they open the new
when they do the
studios,
grand opening stuff, like that's just gonna, whoever hasn't subscribed, they're just gonna finally click the button, I think.
It's gonna crack. Yeah.
I hope so, JWin.
Second call, Robert.
What's their most viewed clip? How much did?
Good question.
Yeah, we
I
like
don't
to, you know.
Probably
All
like
spades.
Brado and
Trey
Ro-
flops the
Ro-
nuts.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pair of aces for you, Sean.
stream is what brought me here.
Oh, yeah?
Hello, Bianca. Just saw her out in the room. She's playing in a tournament.
That's like around the time it relaunched.
Pretty much everyone wants to
Yeah.
play. I've seen you play lots.
You've got all the reads already.
I've seen High play a lot. Pier. Played with Trey. Played with Pier. Played with YooChan.
So you've got all the reads.
Played with Ming.
Ming click.
Dr. Batman.
Wow, you played with a lot of people. This might be our first time playing, right? I don't recognize it. Okay.
Yeah,
Robert?
yes.
Jay, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
JWin, the perfect gentleman, introducing himself.
Can you get this one?
JWin's a great guy.
Back, so take it light on me.
ESPN2.
So many great guys
Thank you.
and people, men, women who come into the doors of the lodge. It's amazing. Really consider myself lucky to be part of this place.
Ming, Dr. Batman, and I played for the $1,000 pot.
Oh, well, I heard about that pot. I didn't know you were part of it, but I did hear about
That
this
was the king.
three-way. Yeah.
That was the Pocket King.
Yeah. Did you get money out of the pot?
No.
I just remember Ming.
Deep Brown checking in from Sacramento.
Took a big portion of the pot.
Trey loving life here.
Where's Josh?
Ming had aces.
2 king.
What the?
Wow.
How do you just flop it?
Flops the nuts.
Dude.
I should have checked it, but I was like, maybe he has an ace.
What would E-Fan say if he was here? He would say, run good, Trey, for the last 100 years. Been running good the last 100 years.
I watched
Oh
him
my
on-
God, I only did it because of all the talk about 2 king.
I've been watching
There's
him on Hustler.
There's Bianca, the second table in, laughing. Hello, Bianca.
I had an ace.
That's the Saturday evening bounty tournament going on.
Why can't he have
I don't know. You were like, before the hand, you looked like you had a
The lodge
really big
cam.
hand.
Oh, yeah.
Heavily meditating.
I mean, you're
I'll
sitting there
see if I
like,
can
wow,
get out
It
there.
wasn't even on you yet.
Good
You're
luck
just,
to
like,
you,
looking
heavily
down.
meditating.
The hand and everything, I was like,
Couldn't wait.
fuck. I almost
Couldn't
just
wait.
fucking, I almost just let it go. Did well.
Oh, yes. You missed it, Josh.
Two king. Flop it up.
It's spades. Made the mistake of betting the turn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right, King? I keep forgetting. No yeah?
No, but 2 king is hi-ya.
Hiya.
Hi-ya is easy to remember. Hi-ya.
Like when you karate kick.
You gotta teach these guys Vietnamese, hi.
Yeah.
That's easy to remember.
In Vietnamese.
But the ya, it has to go down, like hi-ya. Yeah.
3 ways to a flop. Jack 10-7, couple of diamonds. Pair of 10s for Trey.
Because if you say hi-ya, it's like 2 bean sprouts. two what?
Yeah, it's bean sprouts.
Ya is bean sprouts.
Yeah.
Ya is king or old. Old man, king.
So that could be like a bluff when you have 2 bean sprouts. It's like,
Oh my
didn't have
God. I
2
didn't have
kings.
my mic on during that. I didn't realize that. My bad.
Yeah.
I forgot to turn it back on.
Bean sprouts.
Or if you say hi-ya, like with a question mark, yeah, that's like 2 fake.
Fake?
Yeah, fake. Like unauthentic. Fake.
How do you say Pac?
Pac?
Yeah.
What's Pac?
Tupac.
That's Hi, Pac.
Hi, Pac.
Pierre tried to make a joke. Fell flat. It happens sometimes. He took a shot.
That actually needs to mean something.
I wore a Tupac shirt yesterday.
You did?
Nice. You heard about the new business I'm building?
Oh, let's hear it.
Yeah, it's an origami business.
What was he doing there? West Coast?
All the folding I'm doing.
Walked right into that one.
We did.
Working on my daddy jokes.
There's nothing wrong with that.
The hand was, I raised a 12, Dr. Batman called, Ming shoved.
Okay,
He had
12.
pocket aces.
Ming.
Ming had pocket
Okay,
king.
yep.
I had pocket king.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dirty.
the hand.
Pocket
Yeah.
nines.
Okay.
I flopped the king.
Oh
Wow.
no, it must have rivered an ace
King
then.
10-4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Runner, runner,
King
queen,
10-4.
jack.
Nines.
Oh no.
Runner, runner, queen, jack.
Yeah.
And so Ming gets the top half, but I had him covered, so Dr.
So
Batman
got the rest.
bottom.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, I flopped the nuts earlier too, and aces rivered me. King 4-2. We go all in.
Yeah.
Turn river. Yeah, I folded pocket kings earlier today on this table. At some point, can't feed into the mayhem.
Ducks for high here. And don't know what Kevin has. Let's see what Kevin has. He's got the ladies. And he's going to win with the raise.
That time, right?
Hi, but you know how to say pocket pair, or you know how to say pair.
Oh, do yeah. I don't. Hi.
Well, how do you say pocket kings?
Do yeah. Oh, do hi.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man.
Do
We're ready to go to We're gonna go to the Vietnamese hoods in Cali next time we go.
Let's go. No hi.
Look for the Vietnamese home games.
Yeah, be careful.
Be practice.
We might need to try to carry with us or something.
Do it down. It's pocket queens. Do it down. Pocket
Go
queens.
down.
Do it down.
2 dames.
Two what?
2 dames.
2 days.
Go down. 2 dames.
If you play in California, you have to learn this.
Table
this,
is
'cause they
very
speak to each other. You don't know what they're saying. You know?
talkative tonight. Listening to some good table talk. Big slick for Robert,
Guys standing behind you, just
the
start saying
newest
your words
member
and
of the
say your
table
hand
tonight.
in Vietnamese.
Took that downhill spot.
No, yeah. What the fuck, man?
Gonna make it 350. YooChan with the pocket fives, double nickels. It's a fair fight. Heads up.
God, you three bet the
Queen
two
high
king and just
board.
flop the nuts.
I did.
Yeah.
And then he 4-bets the 7-5 and flops the nuts.
True.
It's pretty nice.
That was a
Nice
good one.
life.
They make a highlight reel with Trey's hands today.
Robert's going to continue with
Yeah, pretty good one,
650
too.
with his big
Poker
slick.
player cannot lose a hand. I don't know why they always call it poker player. It's just like,
Take care of William
They did
McKay.
a video on me with that title instead of
Flying the
just like,
friendly
"Can I lose a hand?" It was
skies.
the very first hand I lost.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They did the same thing with the Hustler, because
Oh, did they?
when I was watching Dr. Batman on there, it's like Dr. Batman crushes the Hustler live. And
And
you
you
watch
see
it,
him
he
lose
loses
a
the first 2
quarter.
hands.
Yeah.
He loses the first 2 hands.
Yeah.
So I was like,
how do you say 2 king in Korean?
I don't even know.
Oh, I thought you. I thought it was 0
No.
chance you knew.
You thought there was 0 chance?
Yeah, I was trolling you. I didn't think you speak
No,
any Korean.
no, I do. I'm just super rusty.
Wow.
I think I just lost my 2-5 seed.
King is long.
Beck's life, the pride of New Hampshire,
2-1.
Huh?
2-1.
2-1.
comes into chat.
2?
No.
How you doing, Beck's
Two
life?
is buddy.
Two,
We missed
with the
you.
D.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that's like very similar Chinese. Like, what? The other way to say king in Vietnamese is wang. Wang.
Wang.
In
Chinese is wang, right?
Wong?
Wang. Yeah, wang.
Wong?
Oh, so Korean also one?
I mean, they all kind of like derivatives of each other, kind of.
You gotta stop
That's kind of
flattening me
cool.
so I can call him that. Oh, no, don't know.
Oh no.
Hi, y'all. Last time he has 2 kings, this time he has 2 kings.
Yeah.
Both times in the show. But
Eric F. is hilarious at the front.
You had do yeah just now.
Folks, once
Oh
again,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This week, this Friday and Saturday and Sunday.
Tuking.
Black Friday, 100K guarantee. Get to the lodge, 300K buy-in, 4 starting flights. There's Skull Mike. Even though he's not here tonight, he's with us anyways, right there, right staring you straight into your soul.
You got it.
Get to the lodge this Friday and Saturday.
Or twins.
$300 buy-in for 100K guarantee. Not too shabby.
I'm glad my Vietnamese can contribute.
I like it, yeah.
And here I thought my second language was going to be useless.
I want to congratulate Heavily Meditated, who's in the money.
I was born here.
And with a good stack.
Mostly Vietnamese, yeah.
Here at the lodge tonight for
I remember being like
the Art of
5 or
Poker.
6,
Congratulations,
and, like,
Heavily
having to run,
Meditated.
errands for them.
A proud member of Chatsville.
And get shit for them. But
Oh
like,
yeah, because you live in New York.
yeah, but like the problem is like I didn't know I spoke 2 different languages, and so I would just intermix the languages because it's like you go to school and you just start saying
You thought
shit.
it was all sort of one
Yeah,
language.
so I would just start speaking like half English, half Vietnamese.
Kylie Gallegos, the rocket scientist, comes into chat. Oh, so many people coming into chat tonight. Appreciate it.
Good times.
Gabriel, the weather in Round Rock, cold and wet right now. Cold is relative term. For us, it's cold. For people in Buffalo, it's balmy. It's all a matter of perspective.
That's really cool that some parents use their young kid as a translation.
Yeah.
It's really, I mean,
it's fucking annoying as hell though.
No, yeah, anyway, if you think about it, it's just like a young kid, but he knows 2 languages and they use them too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to teach my kid. I want to have my son learn a second language, but I don't know. I'd probably rather not be a Vietnamese. Like I'd rather teach him Spanish. You know what I mean?
Why? Teach him Vietnamese.
But how
Do
is he
you know
gonna use
Spanish?
it? I don't, but. Poquito. That's a true story. I took 5 years of
Like, I
Spanish.
know, but
I don't know
Of course.
That
Every
Colombian
American
shit that
took
I-
5 years of Spanish
Yeah.
speaks like donde está el baño. That's the extent of their knowledge. Cerveza.
You don't want to teach him a language you don't know, because then he's gonna start to talk shit to you in that language.
Robert L. and Tom for 1-3.
You know Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, like last year I played a private game with some Italian guys.
Oh, really?
So I learned some Italians, like
That's cool.
Trepasto.
What is
Like
it?
Trepasto? Like you have a spot? Is that me? Is that like that?
Like a spa?
Trepasto? Is there any spot there? Like that? No?
Yeah,
No.
Cazzo?
Oh, yeah,
Cazzo.
I know what that is. Yeah, you know what that is?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so.
It's a dick.
Kevin.
Maybe they taught you there was something else. And they go say that to that. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. What else? Grazie?
Oh, that's
Grazie.
legit. That's grazie. It's
YooChan with
Thank
the
you.
Like gracias?
top
Yeah.
2 here. JWin with the jiggities.
How to say, is there any spotting table on the table?
spotting table. Oh, like.
Is there a seat?
Is there any seat?
Oh. What do they say it is?
To the Trepasto. C.
Oh, posto. Oh, you're right.
Trepasto.
Yeah, yeah,
Trepasto.
yeah, yeah. Okay, Trepasto. Is that a seat?
Yeah, give us some Italian here, dude. What are you doing?
How you gonna let the
I'm
Chinese
rusty.
American guy teach you Italian?
No, I didn't put 2 and 2 together.
I know, I'm just teasing.
Trepasto, yeah.
Yeah. There was a lot of business owner in Italian. I played a private game with them.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. What do they own?
Huh?
What do they own? Restaurant?
It's a restaurant. Yeah,
Restaurant. Yeah. Of course. What else they gonna own?
They play super bad. Really bad.
Yeah, you want to play poker with Italians for sure.
3 years I lived in Italy. My kids stayed with me one summer. They learned enough Italian to order a cheese pizza and go.
Perfect. Yeah. Well, that's all you need.
How much did you learn in your 3 years?
I wasn't fluent like he is, but
YooChan's going to take it down.
I can understand.
JWin lays his jacks down.
It's like me with Spanish. I can understand it a lot better. My wife's Hispanic, so.
And they think every hand is 50-50 if pre-flop.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Either win or lose.
Yeah.
Of course I won. They always ship on me with like 9-5 off.
Oh yeah. Sounds great.
If you don't see the flop, it's always 50-50. These days.
High wakes up with the bullets.
Close.
Here we go, folks. Let's hope somebody has something to give High some action.
I know only one word in Mandarin. I think only one. Let me think. Maybe I know two. I mean, outside of.
Trey has
like,
King 10 suited.
Shay and
7-7 deuce board.
I know Chai Tian. Huh? Chai Tian. Goodbye. Chai Tian.
Oh, 再见.
再见. Okay, yeah. 再见.
High wins with his aces.
What is it? Bye on Italian? Let me see. I think I know that as well.
Ciao. I give you a hint. It's very easy.
Bye-bye.
That's you. People do say bye-bye.
Adios?
No.
Oh, that's Spanish. That's Spanish.
It's actually ciao. Ciao goes both ways. In and out.
Wait, what is
ciao?
Ciao?
Yeah.
Ciao, Bella.
Yeah, ciao is like hi and bye.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Like aloha.
Oh, that also is bye and hi.
Yeah, adios.
You say aloha too if you like saying farewell as well?
Aloha in Hawaii, I think, just means that like hi, goodbye, peace.
Oh wow,
like,
yeah. I thought it was more like hello versus goodbye.
I don't know how it's really used. That's
Yeah.
that's my understanding.
Yeah.
Do you know this? That's the origin of that song? Bella Ciao? You know the meaning or anything?
I mean, goodbye, like pretty woman or something.
Yeah, but it is a very
I know there's like an original song and I know there's a remix, but I don't know more context.
It's a very political song. Yeah. Like it's a polarizing song in Italy.
Okay.
But obviously,
you can tell me about it.
Yeah.
455 likes, desperately close to 500. 500 kind of the benchmark. Always like to get to 500.
There's like formal Italian, and then there's like.
If you haven't hit the like, please do
right,
so.
around town. Yeah. Like if you see some
Because we're
person,
coming up
like,
on our fourth hour
day in town. At night, you don't say going south.
of the stream.
You just say south.
Yep.
But you wouldn't say that to somebody you didn't know.
Right.
Somebody you didn't know, you wouldn't just go south.
So what is the political?
It's like
what is the
politically
politics
charged. No, it's not. It's the song. Originally, it's the song the partisans.
Thank you, Murray, for
that
hitting the like.
Were like the rebel that fought against fascist regime. So it's a song that kind of celebrating their victory, or when they went to
Celebrating the victory against the fascists?
Yeah, when you went in to fight, you know, it's like kind of honoring the partisans. But right, and then with time it changed the meaning.
Ace 4-6, couple
like,
hearts,
now
pair of
it's
aces
more
for
of
JWin.
like, if you consider yourself like left-leaning, you sing that song. People that are like more conservative or right-leaning, you know.
I think it's time for a stand-up game, boys.
Yeah, they'll call you a commie for singing that song. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
Well, I mean, I don't want to be associated with any comedy business.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the original meaning.
Stand-up game, but 100 only?
JP Wigo is snowed in. Where are you up in Buffalo? Heard they got feet of snow, like 6 feet of snow. Stand-up game number 3, folks. Let's play it. You know how it works. Win a hand, take a seat. Last person that's still standing owes everyone else $200 per player.
Okay.
This game punishes the nits.
Just American.
No nits allowed in the stand-up game.
Yeah, Kevin asked me who I'm cheering for in the World Cup. I'm like,
who the fuck you think?
Who the fuck you think I'm cheering for? He's probably cheering for Germany.
He's cheering for whoever he has money on. He's German, actually.
Lars Johansson with the $1.99 super chat. Go Bills. Yeah, the Bills are playing a home game tomorrow in Detroit. Buffalo has to play in Detroit for their home game because their stadium It's totally snowed in. Be interesting to see the crowd tomorrow for that game. I believe they play the Browns. Chusma. I'm not Norman Chad, but I do know him. He's been into the lodge. My name's Slick Rick. I don't get... You're not the first who said that I sound like him. I don't hear it, but you're not the first person who said that. The Jiggity's for YooChan. Facing a raise by Kevin to 850 with Ace Jack.
While they're, I'll put them over there.
Thank you, Pier.
Well, that's the only way that would get me out of this one.
Oh, is it really? It's Fantasy Freak says it's a free ticket giveaway in Detroit. That would make sense. Hard to sell tickets in 2 days to two teams that don't belong to the city they're playing in.
Okay.
What's YooChan going to do here? Makes the raise
Jacks, good.
to 2,100. Shows the Jacks.
Yep. Sure is.
Which country is it?
Real
I can't remember if it's Italy or France where you don't toast your glasses.
I'll do that, Chusma.
They don't what?
We'll do that.
Toast your glasses and clink them together.
They don't.
It was about a year ago.
Hold them up, right?
No, we click them.
Okay. Must be France.
Maybe in December that Norman Chad and Lon
They're probably
McCarran
afraid to break their little
came
glass.
to the lodge. We had a lot of fun with them. Did a little tag team. Norman Chad bluffed me. I'll never live this
The
down.
French won because the Germans used to.
He only had $70 and he
I
bluffed
think they
me
were
out
just
of the
afraid
pot.
of getting like spotted or something.
I mean, even to this
To be
day.
loud.
Even to this day.
Yeah, interesting.
There you go. Yes, Skull Mike. Skull Mike back in the chat. Is it intermission? Is it Zamboni running right now? In between first and second period?
Like another country invading you. They're just have all these
Yeah, it might have been
people
in
now
January,
and, like, speak
Yoda.
another
You're
language,
right.
Tell you what to do.
That was a fun
It's
stream.
You guys would.
Now
know.
imagine if Arizona just got invaded by California.
Yeah. But it's even crazier if you have like a bunch
Robert
of
and
people who
High,
speak your language.
heads
like,
up. Jess will give us a flop.
Telling you, asking you to show
Aces
paper,
for High.
telling you where to go.
I knew the Zamboni must have been on the ice.
We're usually on the good side of this.
Skull at a hockey game.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yes, Yoda, you were on that stream. That's right. A lot of that was maybe of all the streams we've ever
I
done.
never lose, man. Always
That
sit
may
first.
be my all-time favorite.
High's always sitting down on the first two hands.
Stand for a little bit.
Always.
It's bad for you.
Yeah, I know, right? All that sitting down.
All that sitting.
That's the one good thing about the stand-up game is you're forced to stand up a little while. That's a good thing.
It is good. Plus, Pierre's usually
I
like
wouldn't mind like a
likes to pay
chest-high poker.
I know.
Skull,
Like a standing-
you may have to need an audible. It sounds like Big Daddy Chaz is killing the tournament
Dealer can sit.
in his hometown, and he
I just bought one of those.
may
Peloton
go
looking
deep
bikes.
on Friday,
See if I
on
use
Monday.
I have a Peloton.
Your
We'll have to keep an
Peloton?
eye on that.
Your wife made you buy it? Your wife made you buy it? Yeah, that's how it is. It's kind
Because
of
Chaz and Friends
Women love
on Mondays is
They
usually
fucking love it.
Big Daddy Chaz
I
has a
settle for the less
permanent
expensive
seat in
version
that
of it.
game.
So you just got a bike. Like a
No,
real
but it has a big
exercise bike.
screen and like
Oh.
the rides and it's like they're coming up with
My friend's got a like
Competitive.
really shitty bike and then they put an iPad on it.
duct tape and iPad on it.
Yeah, it seems to work.
Prepared for anything, says Skull Mike.
You like it? Use it?
YooChan, 3 bets, 700.
Huh? Do you use
We'll
it?
take
like
that
it?
one down.
I used it before, so that's a no.
No, just I didn't like how you have to. I don't like how you have to lock in your feet on the lock it in, right?
Yeah, that's better for momentum though.
Yeah.
You can pull.
I'm not used to it. I'll say that.
Ricky, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday stream.
Trying to unlock it.
We have a Peloton in my gym building, my building gym, and you just sign up for an account.
Our 5510.
A lot of people use it. Yeah.
You use it?
I don't use it. There's another bike I use, but I don't use the Peloton.
Hey, Abby, I was showing you, man.
Chusma, they continue to stand until the last man is standing. It usually goes quick. We've had a few that have lasted a long time. You'll see how it goes.
Probably not, actually, because you know brands.
700.
Queen 6-5, couple of clubs, pair of queens for JWin.
You know the brand?
Like right now, one of those guys is going to sit down.
1400?
2 pair now for JWin.
It's got to be 1400.
Open ender for Robert.
Oh, it's only 100. I got.
Wait, we did 100 this one?
Yeah, 100. You want 200? Don't get better for me.
I lost the 2 in the big one.
JWin says
Yeah, we kicked it
250 isn't
Now
enough.
we're kicking it
Yeah, I
down.
forgot it's 100. Actually,
Let's make it 750.
Yeah. Yesterday,
Robert says, I got an open-ended straight.
and we're doing $50.
Where?
Now I got a pair of 9s.
Huh? You said?
In San
There are
Antonio,
3
we're doing
clubs
stand-up
out
game,
there.
And it was only $50.
You play at Rounders?
Yeah.
Is that what you play?
So I just,
What's the state? Like
it was 10 quarter.
10 quarter? Play
10
50?
quarter, 50.
Oh.
You guys play 1BB, 1BB line.
Yeah, 'cause there's a couple people who didn't want to play it. They dropped it down to 50, but then you're not really incentivized to.
Yeah.
Ghost check. JWin's going to win. Jess is going to push the pot to JWin.
How long you been in the US?
Yep.
How long you been in the US for?
I came here at 2018, so
okay.
4 years.
It's open-ended. Are you gonna stay after you?
JWin takes a
I wish
seat.
I could.
Okay, you're trying to.
I would try, yeah.
Yeah, trying to get a job.
Yeah.
Is it a visa issue?
Yeah, visa issue.
Student visa?
You need an H1, right?
I don't know what
You need to get
Skull
a-
Mike's
Yeah, I need-
fascination
I
with
need to
me
get
in a
it.
Speedo is, but it's getting a little worrisome.
Is your field
Constantly talking about me in a
high-end?
Speedo.
the field you want to work on? Like
My
mechanical
goodness.
engineering,
Yeah.
Is it like
That ain't happening.
Yeah, high demand. Yeah.
So you'd probably be able to get one. Because if you're like a software engineer, here's your visa.
But like it's really hard for me to find a job because I'm foreigner. Not every company will sponsor you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why it's so much more common in the software field than.
You do software?
No, not me, but like a lot of people.
Yeah.
Pier does is.
It's funny you say that, Paul.
Yeah, I'm sad
Under
too.
the light.
All things
After this hand, I want to tell you an idea that I had. All spades, 10 jack queen.
They probably need a lot of employees. that
Nobody
do that
with
now.
a spade in their hand, but Robert with the
yeah.
queens leading the way here.
80%?
Another spade.
80%? Wow, that's amazing.
I think 80%.
That's what they're saying.
So Trey now with the straight.
Every day I hear something like, oh, hundreds of people quitting Twitter.
It's gonna be very funny if everyone quits and it still works fine though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like all these other companies are gonna be like, oh shit, we should probably
We should
like,
buy
cut
like
too,
80%
yeah.
of our people.
Trey's got Broadway.
I was
But
listening
High
to the All In podcast
is gonna make
this
a bet
morning, and they
here.
were saying that The average Google employee makes
Really gotta represent
$300,000.
that, huh?
300K.
Yeah.
And they have like
Don't sit down, Trey.
100,000 workers or something.
Don't sit down.
100 what?
100,000.
He's going to fold and high. We'll take it down.
And they
With 8 high.
You gotta
They
show
work
the
like
roll.
3 hours a day.
So my idea is this, you know.
And it's insane benefits.
Yeah.
If anybody ever watched The Office, they had the Dundies. Remember? They had the awards they would give out each year. My idea, because we are on table 11, under the lights, is
Naked King.
I think he's going to win this.
end of year honors.
Yes. And then we'll have all the Asians sitting down.
Best hand. Funniest player. All sorts of categories.
YooChan?
And we call them, because we're under the lights, we call them
Which Korea?
the Undies.
Okay.
No, South Korea.
I think it would be fun.
I went to LA, was there for 7 years, and been here for 17 years now.
Oh.
Well, then yours in San Antonio.
Oh, wow.
We'll raise it to 250.
He said, puede.
High's never folding in.
No,
What's wrong though? He's like, what?
only 150 more.
I want to go to Korea. I want to go visit.
Cool.
Of course, we don't call them chat pros, Tony Hawk. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You go sometimes?
That is not us. That is not our stream. You're part of Chatsville.
So you pretty much haven't gone as an adult. Yeah, it'd be fun.
Yeah. Be cool.
They'll immediately know you're American, right? They will, right away they will know.
Just
you're-
looking at him?
Yeah, just looking at it. I would guess.
What about that? Probably not.
Yeah, for sure. Like the way you dress.
It's not obvious to me.
If you see like people from Korea and you see him, you can tell the difference. The way
looks
you
like a
dress, the way
Westerner,
you
is that what
carry
you're saying?
yourself, yeah.
A lot of Korean men are quite metrosexual.
Takes care of people don't take care
I
of
don't think
themselves on
you
the other
are.
side of the world. Is that what you're trying to say, Pier?
No, I'm saying the way you carry yourself, not
the way you
the haircut. I'll get
This conversation is cracking me up. It's Josh with Kings up. High's going for it again, sitting down, feeling comfortable.
I mean, when you're here, can you tell like if somebody, an Asian guy, was born here or not? Pretty much
without hearing them talk.
Yeah. Not 100%, but you can accurately guess, right?
You're betting into it.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Somewhat, yeah.
Like
Because like a lot of people like in Korea, they wear like super colorful clothes.
Right,
Like
yeah.
they wear like a bright yellow like North Face jacket or.
Oh, I value that.
Value raise.
Value City.
Value raise.
Look at this one.
And Josh will take a seat.
Lucky number 8.
Wow. You let him
very good.
value raise you like that?
That was really good. Nice hand, Josh.
Lucky turn. It was. I had to hit Nate. He had a queen 6.
Queen would have been.
4 players sitting, 4 remain standing.
Queen problem, yeah, big problem.
The sound is awful.
The sound?
Yeah.
It's
River King,
that's my
though.
last bottle.
Queen 8 plays. Turn to queen, he thinks he's really head far, and then River King. Out kick.
That would have been spicy.
Kyle Frisbee, after this hand, I'll give you a little insight.
That's right, it's 600.
Okay, you can have it.
Trey's got ace queen,
Take it down.
Not him.
and Trey is going to take a seat.
All right.
Kyle, the short story is, prior to the live stream
Still
a few years ago,
not kidding.
I was working at the lodge just as part-time. I dealt 1 day a week. I really enjoyed it. And I have a radio show here in town about something totally non-related to poker.
Pier?
And I approached the lodge ownership at the time and said, look, I'd like to do a podcast, interview famous people in the poker world, and bring it home to the lodge and
Yeah, he went this one.
promote the lodge a little bit. He agreed. We did it.
Would lie.
Maybe 12 different episodes of Card Speak.
It's actually very impressive.
And then it morphed into the live stream. That's, in essence, that's how I came. And one of the people I interviewed in one of my podcasts was called Mike, and that's how we became friends. We kind of clicked on that podcast.
I just can't help it.
So that's the short version of how I became part of the lodge live stream.
Oh, wow. Just a battle.
We weren't always a live stream. First few months, we were a show that was recorded and we voiced it over. So it was not live. Queens for both players here.
Oh, that's the guy that was like screaming.
Unfortunately, we can't find the podcast. The platform we used
Wasn't the guy that was like
went out of business.
You know what I'm talking about?
Pudge, I missed it because I interviewed Johnny Chan, Mattisau, Brad, and Andrew before they were part of the lodge. Deuce of Diamonds on the river.
Right, Jeff?
And the 10 is going to play here.
He's a chirper.
I haven't seen a fight.
So that's the short version of.
No, everybody fought in Texas.
Usually he's just joking.
Trey is the most likely to get into a fight in this.
What are you talking about?
In this
Trey's fighting
area.
days
I'm
are
a
past him.
44-year-old man.
I say you're the most likely. I didn't say it's likely.
Because of my temper is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be a better person. And not lose my temper.
Yeah.
I almost
Got a
lost my
visitor.
temper the other day.
Don't know who this is. Just wandering into the
What
table.
was it? What happened?
Just
Queen
It's
10.
the needle that I didn't like. You know, it almost. I felt my head turn red. I felt my head turn red.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen that?
Pressure come up. And then
Someone
it came back,
must have counted
Oh,
your chips
have
or
you
something.
seen it? You've seen
Yeah,
it.
it's called the Trey Rage.
Yeah.
I think I've seen glimpses of it.
Jay,
It comes out
which one
once
did
in a
you
while.
see? Was it a good one?
I've seen some pretty good ones. There was one last year.
Oh, there's more.
You'll have to remind me.
Three
but there was
players
one
remain
last year.
standing in the stand-up game.
I can't remember, but you were effectively screaming.
I seen
One time
a
you got
video,
really mad
right?
at me and you said I was angling.
I saw that, Stephen.
You accused me of angling, but then you apologized like 5 minutes later.
Yeah, that could.
Stephen
that sounded
Lagman
like me.
texted me on my radio show on the horn this week.
I'm a top air weak kicker.
Yeah.
It's a decision.
I saw
I'm
that.
trying to be a better
Good
person.
job.
No, it's funny. It's not like, what's the word?
The
Offensive.
one with JC, I got.
That I've seen a video of.
Yeah, there's video of that one.
Is that the one I'm thinking of?
That's the one with my veins popping out of my neck, where they had someone sitting right next to me, and they're
Fairway again.
on me while I'm screaming at JC.
I think that might be the
And
one.
like
I
my
didn't realize it was
vein,
GC though.
I have a vein that's like an inch thick on the side of my neck. That's just,
No, everybody's pretty cool. I don't. There's not very many players.
Ace, King,
I don't
Jack,
think I
couple
can
of clubs.
show one hand of players that I wouldn't actively want to play with.
Jacks and Broadway draw for Josh. Pair of aces for Pierre.
it has to be pretty unreal.
Pretty bad, yeah.
Backdoor clubs and Broadway draw for high. Broadway for Josh. Already sitting. Checks all the way around. So Josh whistles in nuts. How much can he get here from the aces? I don't think High's going to call. 350. Of course, High calls.
That's a straight.
That's a long straight.
Yeah.
Leave
Oh shit!
Oh, you
nice call,
flopped
no
it.
raise.
Oh, no, you didn't flop.
No.
I had you.
Turn it and sneaky check back.
Sneaky check.
Pudge, I've tried. The name of the podcast was called Cards Speak. Pretty great name, if you ask me. Couldn't find it anywhere. I had the platform we used just didn't save in archives. Cumulative winnings.
What did JC do that
for a
day?
long time. Kevin up 20 grand.
Yeah,
Trey up 13,000.
Oh.
Pierre up 4,600. You shot up $160.
First of all, he was
Hi and
running
Josh
over
both
the
down
game.
10 grand.
There's a. I mean, I'm stuck in the game, but that's kind of like
Oh,
not
100
really the
straddle?
thing that does
Okay,
it.
got it.
There's a guy that's stuck like 20,000 plus on the game, right?
Yeah.
7 races, 300.
He goes, check to him on the river. This guy bets like half pot in the river. And then JC like tanks for like, this is before, he plays normal speed now.
Yeah.
But he used to tank forever on decisions. This guy's down
still takes pretty long.
20K, like barreling at every pot. He bets like 1,600 rhythm, 1,600 on the river. And like, Nit Roll calls him with like a set or like third nuts or something like forever.
Yeah.
Like the guy has never won. The guy had like a pair, and I had a nuclear meltdown.
Yeah.
Because it was like JC's like second or third time playing in the game, and it was a
Yeah,
private
it was
game
a private
too.
game. Yeah, it was Waco's. Yeah.
And I just had I lost. I mean, I was all, and he was kind of needling me too, and I was down a decent amount in the game. And then when I saw him like tank Nit Roll, the guy that stuck infinite in the game, I just lost it.
Yeah, that's brutal. Oh no, the two. No, it's the worst for me.
We can chop it down.
Man, this is like
And it's a guy, and it's a guy
Robert
that's never
and
gonna
Kevin going heads up. One of them will be
It's like
sitting
a
after this
win-win.
hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
But he doesn't have a
and
lot
he's
of
just trying to figure out the squeeze out just a little bit.
Jack
just
5
trying to
Trey.
figure out what
Yeah.
he could
Nobody
do.
gets any part of that. Robert's ace is still way in the lead.
After that, though, when he turned over his hand.
Like you don't want the momentum of the game to slow down. You want it.
JC's a good dude, though.
And Robert will take a seat,
He's a good dude. He likes
winning
that.
with ace high.
Got the bluff.
Oh
Oh,
my
no,
God, you got
Pierre's
the
down the
Kevin, too.
bottom, too.
Ace 10 suited?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
We need to tell Kevin how to play it.
Hey, pin hard, yeah.
JC's a good dude, though.
Yeah.
I've seen like
Pierre,
the craziest
once
nit rolls
again,
the 5-10 game.
In
Like,
each of
who
the
was it?
stand-up
Somebody
games,
that-
Pierre has been in the final two.
I'll fucking end up in
He's
that
paid
position.
one,
Yeah,
and
Nit
he's
rolls
won one.
against-
No, it was like
Hundo.
he had like top set. and
JP,
did that pot,
if they
and
chop
guy
the
just
pot,
bets
both
the river
remain
all
standing.
in, and he
One has to
Sorry,
win.
guys, 1 minute. Sorry. I'm
Trey
promising
with
to
Big
make a
Slick
decision, 1
here.
minute. Just like, and then like calls and rolls over aces on an ace side board. 3-bet pot. There
Yeah,
was
I
like
agree,
no flush,
Push.
there maybe like a
I-
low straight. Or
I
something.
wish I had that
I don't
because
want
there
to
was
say
some
anything.
good,
Now, I
good
remember now who it
discussions.
is. You know who it is. And it was so brutal.
It was me, actually.
Wait, was it against you? No, it wasn't against you.
It
Who
was
it?
definitely not Josh.
No, it wasn't Josh.
It was definitely
It was,
not Josh.
I think it was against some.
Definitely wasn't me.
Josh.
If it was me, I would have just folded it. You know?
Josh would never get in the river with top
Oh, it
set
was-
and be like, you're
it
going to
was-
give me a minute, boys.
It was against Ming, I think.
Against Ming, that's good.
Yeah, it was against Ming.
Thank you, Mr. Drummond, for hitting the like
That sounds
button.
personal, man.
Appreciate it.
You think that person did it
No,
intentionally?
no, no. I think he legitimately thought.
Oh. I think I remember this hand.
I think Ming is going back to China.
He's not a regular in our pool.
I knew it was getting close.
No.
High hits his
Comes up to
deuce.
yeah.
Vault's way in the lead here.
Just like
Jess is going to give us a
remember-
river.
I kind of remember
High's
this.
going to win with ducks.
top sets. Sorry, guys. 1
Doi,
minute. I got this.
hi. Song hi.
I play
Yeah, Josh.
Just bet the flop, the hands over.
Yeah.
Yep. That's right.
I say that like 5 times a night every time I play. I play so bad.
Poker's hard, man.
Poker is hard.
If poker was easy.
I'm not good at poker.
Be like,
Stop.
100K.
As Eric said,
all of you guys-
get lucky
What
with
is
my
Pierre
shit
doing?
sometimes.
Little
I
calisthenics.
feel like in poker, like, there's a really underspoken skill.
Great, we got to
that skill is so
500,
vast,
Yoda
like,
says.
longevity
500
matters,
likes,
you know
really
what I mean?
appreciate that.
Like, your ability
Kind of
to
a
stay afloat
benchmark.
over many, many years, that's commendable. like all those guys in Austin has been playing a decade. Like
I have a
super
relationship with the tab,
Yeah.
you know, in the back. So.
Yeah, because you can have like such incredible skill. Like you can be the best poker player in the world, but if you don't have that skill, you can be out the game pretty fast. You know what I mean?
Lots of players.
Yeah. So I think the ability to manage your bankroll and just to figure out how to win over time is like, it's not spoken about enough.
One thing, after all these years, I have figured out how to stop tilting. That's the hardest. That's the
Sometimes personality.
I envy the people that I just play with, and they just never ever.
One more.
I'm just like, oh.
When he stacked me with the queen 10, when I had the queen 10, and then I had the queen 10 the very next hand on the queen 6 dude.
Yeah.
Same board.
You were about.
In my head, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't like tilt it off or anything, but
that was fun.
In my head, I was losing it. Yeah.
Very impressed by not being able to just.
Couple clubs high with the clubs.
I've realized it, so
Oh,
if I
nice
go
ball.
and dump like
I was like,
a whole bunch real fast, I just leave because I know where it's going. I know where it's going.
Yeah.
High wins another one.
If I lose, I will say curse word to you. You know which one, right?
Yeah.
Did Ming already leave?
No, but it's almost. He's leaving some.
You want to bet on who last?
I don't know. I asked him. He said he had. I think he's like closing out his affairs and stuff like that. He's probably got a checklist of shit to do in the next few days.
He's looking at me, man.
What's he gonna do when he goes back home and has to answer for all the things he said about the Chinese
say
government?
Pierre's
I don't know, man. I mean, if we don't, in a year, if we don't see him, then you know your answer.
Yeah, I mean, like, I really like Ming. I really want him to come back.
Yeah, that's not really.
Pier has position.
Yeah.
So
I'm free rolling.
Come on, guys.
Kevin says he's free
Wait,
rolling.
you say I see it first, so you want him to win.
Oh, Pierre's naked.
Oh, you want me? Oh, I see it. You want me to
Pierre
win.
is naked in the wilderness again.
And he hasn't.
Pierre's in danger of being.
everyone
There we go. Josh with big slick. He's going to play a little defense. 3 bets to 1,000.
See, we do like you.
A little bit.
Yeah.
That's good.
Josh,
really good or really,
Josh
really
for
bad?
sure likes you a little bit.
Give it the cover.
Back over to Kevin. He's still standing.
Hiya.
He makes the fold.
Yeah, two king, show two king. You gotta
Show two. No two. No
I
two.
don't have to show.
That's the YooChan move. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever worked. I just do it every time. No, I feel bad because like someone who like doesn't play the stand-up game a lot, when I tell them they have to show, like they're like about to show, and I'm just like, nah, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Last two, one of those players,
Pierre's like, you have to show.
Kevin
but then you're
or
too nice to
Pierre, is
show.
going to pay $1,400 tax, $200 to each of the other 7 players.
Free roll.
Oh.
Free roll.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pierre
There you go.
I'll try.
with King 5. He's hoping nobody has anything. JWin makes up with Ace-6. But he's got a couple people behind him.
Oh, that's a cheap one.
Cheap.
14.
No.
That.
No.
High is
I
not
know.
folding.
Take care, Bex. Good to see you in
9-3
chat.
off in the muck.
Only good thoughts for you, Bex.
One time.
That's
High calls
Ace king.
I don't
with
know
Jack
if
4
he's
suited.
fine to fold in this spot.
All right, Pierre hits a cowboy. He's in good shape here.
You got a bluff on this.
Also with hearts.
You have 2 king.
It's over. Pierre's got the check mark.
2 bets, 1 1/4.
I could have punished you. I had 2 fingers. I'm such a kid.
That's
Holding king 7 off.
What do you have?
Oh,
King 7.
I'm going to go ahead and award the most valuable chatter tonight
No.
to a gentleman who I don't think we've ever given it to.
King 7.
He's a loyal member of Chatsville. He's participated greatly tonight.
Flush draw.
Why does it have to have the 7?
O.M. Cincy.
2 pair.
You are today's most valuable chatter.
2 hearts on the board and 2 in his hand.
Oh, you're
November
right,
19th, 2022.
But yeah, the
We need a
hearts are
speech,
right.
O.M. Cincy.
Yeah,
Congratulations. You are the most valuable chatter.
Oh, damn, that would have been a nice pot. Yeah, that would have been some massive blood.
Oh my god, that would have been some
I mean, yeah, I would have just.
Well, he checked flop.
You may have stuck it in if I check raise you on like the turn or something.
Yeah, if you check him in the turn, I'm not going anywhere.
So Kevin lost that stand-up.
Pier. I don't think he threw it.
Castle.
God,
He paid everybody $200 per player.
Is that right pronunciation?
Yeah, perfect.
Fantasy freak. Of course he won something. Not everything is material. He won the knowledge and respect and gratefulness to a Chatsville nation. From a Chatsville nation.
Now he gets it. Yeah. 1, 2.
What if you get it the third time? Then it's a sign.
And you could put it on LinkedIn.
If you get it the third time and it's suited.
Oh, well, that's given.
That's like
7, maybe 3 betting.
Like, that's really hard. Like, you just gotta accept some divine intervention, you know what I mean? Like
They only did 100 that time. Okay, the previous
King 7 offsuit.
stand-up games they did 200 per player. Guess they rearranged
Let me
it.
have it.
No,
King
you
7.
know, instead of like
Now, King 9, though. King 9 is different.
King 9, I may have had too much of a skin in the game.
My favorite hand.
7 raises, 350.
Only stuck 10K.
It's not bad.
Coming back.
Jacks for Trey here.
Look at that toss. Perfect.
My pleasure, O.M. Cincy. You earned it. Mr. Drummond, there's a delay
Are you smash buying Bitcoin right now, by the way?
because players are playing for real money. And you can't
I kind of want to
show cards of a poker game in real time
But the problem is that kind of defeats
for fear that
DCA.
someone might see it
Then, because then it's
and be able
I
to
do double DCA.
take advantage of that fact. So that's why we have a 30-minute delay. Every stream has some delay, some longer than 30 minutes, some shorter than 30 minutes. We chose
That's how I feel right now.
about 30 minutes as our delay.
Sold the wrong companies, bought the wrong companies.
I've come to the
4
conclusion
players to a flop.
Sell anything for the, like I think the best investments are the ones you don't have to sell.
Set for Robert.
Yeah. Oh, I just got so greedy on the run.
Pair of aces for high.
I don't have the time to be a trader. You still got to be full time.
For sure.
If you're gonna call
Yeah.
yourself like I'm a trader.
Yeah. No. I'm not
Okay,
sure.
well then you need to be
Yeah.
in front of your computer
Right.
Monday through
Yeah.
Friday.
Right. Like don't trade.
550 is the bet.
8 a.m. to 4 o'clock
Yeah.
every day.
No, for sure.
If you claim you're a trader.
I mean,
No worries. There's no dumb questions. Well, there are, but
if it went down to
that
0,
wasn't
I'm
one of them.
happy with it. Like I'm happy to hold it for 10+ years.
Whoever says there's no dumb
The
questions
fiscally strong
hasn't
companies,
heard
I don't think
everything
it's
I've
going
heard.
anywhere.
But that one was not a dumb question.
I think stocks are a shitcoin casino a lot of times, dude. I've bought shit that was casino.
Yeah, really.
Like on the market.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
when
this-
you see a negative 99.87%.
Do you know what metamaterials is? Metamaterials?
All in with a
was
set of
down,
4s. The
I was
sailboat,
down
the
90%.
Armada.
I just
And High is
slammed
going to
the
ask
button.
for
I
a
got super
count.
lucky last week and went up
It's
like
got an ace with a
50%.
good kicker.
No, I'm still fucking in it. I'm down like 20% in it, but they just released this like really positive news, and apparently there's a really big chance. There's a big chance of buying activity on Monday. It's an OTC stock, so there is no. There are no circuit breakers for it, so if it just gaps up 20%, it may keep running. So I'm just like, fuck it.
What's it called?
Hello, Caitlin. Good to see you.
You're looking at DJing on something.
Again, whatever I tell you to do,
Appreciate that.
You can't be that wrong.
All I know is
check out
45%
her great podcast, Texas Poker Experience, as well as
I've been trying to figure out what the deal
pretty
with
darn
that is.
funny on the YouTube
And it's very
and
unclear what the
Twitter
plan is.
and
I'm scared to. I thought
Did y'all see the light almost come
TikTok.
No.
on? The light in Oh, wow.
The light just came on. There's the call from High. And he is
No, sorry. The light flickered on and off.
drawing dead. They could run it 100 times. High's not winning this hand.
Oh, wow.
You're excellent.
You're dead. He gone.
No fun.
Nice hand.
That's not rabbit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. There's weird stuff going on with grayscale. I'm scared to touch it. Like
It's scary. I have to admit, it's scary.
Ooh,
I
the
thought
wheel
trade
would have
people
got
like
there.
GBTC and short Bitcoin to try to capture the spread, thinking that if they
Somebody
have
had
to
deuce
liquidate
3.
the whole trust,
Wheel would have got
the,
there and cracked the set.
discount would
I mean,
return
like,
to.
I don't think there's any.
But who's going to call
trust?
2,500
It's not paper Bitcoin. They
with a
don't
pair
have
of
to do
threes?
anything. It's just, I think a lot of people have had to sell. A lot of these companies that have to just
Slow play one time,
GBTC over the last month with everything have had to dump.
Cumulative
They've had it
winnings.
online, yeah.
Yeah.
Kevin killing it tonight, up 20 grand. Trey up 13,000. Pierre
And
up
there's, like,
4,500.
some, like,
Robert
there's
just
weird
sitting
things going
down
on
in
with the
downhill
grayscale,
seat,
like,
up 3,500.
currency
Throwing the party tonight is
boom.
High
now,
down
the parent company
13,000.
is the one that
Like-
probably had some leverage in FTX.
Yeah, so I
We've
don't
done
know,
lady
I don't know what the
streams.
trade
We'll
is.
do them again in the future. We
I
say
owned the GBTC for a while.
have
and I was
ladies
like,
that
it's
play
like
on just our
25%,
stream.
minus 30%.
They're always welcome. So we don't have to wait for a lady stream to get ladies on our live stream. We encourage. Caitlin's played on it multiple times. Pokerface Ash, Joyce, Rhonda.
Let's say at some point they
So many.
ETF when
But a ladies only stream we've done before
maybe
several
not in the
times.
next year or two,
And I'm
but
sure
like,
in the
maybe
future
next bull run,
we will
next
do
one
it
gets
again.
a $2 trillion market cap as an asset. I think it could flip the switch to an ETF. They
Jack 9
applied
deuce.
for
Maybe,
Rainbow.
but like, they personally have no incentive to switch over because they're just collecting 2%.
That's really funny. That's
and the difference.
That's
and
the
difference
argument I
from-
was listening to today too from people. But they have filed. They actually applied.
I know,
what
but I
understand-
think it's just kind of a bluff. Yeah.
They actually put out advertisement though for jobs.
I hate those.
Yeah.
For the
Can you imagine the quality control engineer?
No, I know.
He's like, hey, I've
Before
tested this
Gensler
a million
grew
times.
cool
It works.
on the
That guy
last,
needs to be fired.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a
Milton Demers, you know, she.
Kevin with the best hand here,
Milton
bets
Demers.
325.
Milton.
It doesn't matter, but she.
And
she
he's gonna
formerly
take it
worked for
down.
Barry Silbert, and she was just, who I think runs the Grayscale Trust, right?
Okay. Okay.
And she was just like, yeah,
I never thought there was
they're
an
never
issue with the
converting.
twist off
Like,
caps, you know?
it's just a cash
For
out for them.
So
decades,
you're
not
just
100
gonna
years.
take 2% forever, huh?
I mean,
If that's the case, I'm gonna get crushed.
So we told you about Black Friday
I saw a really funny,
this week.
I saw a really funny joke on Twitter about
How about the
it.
December
June
Holiday Classic? Over 10 events,
June 2nd.
$650K in guarantees, December 8th through the
He tweeted out, I
19th,
can't wait for the
right
next
before
bull run when
Christmas.
Bitcoin goes to 100K and GBTC
Get some
goes to $15.
holiday cash right here at the lodge.
I mean, if you know GBTC,
that's brutal to think of. Like if it ran to 100K and GBT's like $15.
at some point, it's got to be worth it, though, right? At minus 50%, minus 70%.
Yeah.
At some point, it has to be worth it. But I don't.
Well,
It just seems
it
like a
doesn't
toxic
have
asset.
to. You would hope.
Yeah.
You guys have a communication by the eyes? So you fold?
No,
You get a little.
The drivers of it pulling back.
Little tap.
Remember this Friday on the stream, we'll be on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday this week, of course, and Saturday for the stream. But Friday's stream is a special one for us as we honor the veterans. We had Veterans Day planned, and we had to reschedule. Got a last-minute audible, but we just rescheduled. We never were canceling the Veterans Day stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right now. It looked like I'm with him. But
So we're going to honor the veterans on Friday, this coming Friday.
At that number, I think.
Only veterans will be on the felt.
On Friday.
I know, it's insane.
We're even going to try to get
I keep thinking, like, oh, it'll, you know,
the dealers
at some
who
point
are
it's gonna get
veterans
by, but it just
that
keeps
work
going
here at
down.
the lodge.
I'm just worried that stuff
So
going
it's
on now.
really all veterans on the
Well,
felt.
with that BTX blowing up.
FTX, yeah.
Oh, FTX, yeah. With that blowing up.
Lodge closes 5
I think there's
a.m.
gonna be more
on
liquidations to happen in
Thanksgiving
companies over the next 2 months.
morning. 5 a.m. on Thursday, we'll shut the doors,
Capitulation.
let everybody be with their families, have some turkey, stuffing, all the stuff, watch football. Oh, what a day it will be. And then we'll reopen 9 a.m. on Friday.
Young and have cash anyway.
Ready to go for the Black Friday 100K guarantee. Skull Mike doesn't think I can make it to day 2 in that tournament. I'm going to prove Skull Mike wrong. Thank you, D. Brown, for that comment. King 10-7, couple of clubs. Pair of kings for high. Elisa, get to the lodge. We'll put you on. If you can fly from Australia to Austin by Friday, I will put you on the live stream. Guaranteed. Another club here. Open ender for Trey, along with his pair of queens. High is going to take this down with his Cowboys. As long as he stays in.
No place.
He's 10.
There you go, High.
He's 10.
Hi, just one time I'd like to raise and not have you flat 55% of fucking hands.
You want to play on the Lodge live stream? Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream. Fill out the questionnaire. Or contact Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Or email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. That's how you get on the stream. Also, one more time, want to remind you, Monday morning, Upswing Poker is going to give away to someone a free course with a value of $1,000.
It's not like Cabo
It's
or something.
easy and free to enter.
Here's the weird part, because they don't
Go to any of the
people
Upswing
don't
Poker
want to go
social
overseas.
media pages
Be stationed overseas, they
and
want to be
enter,
stationed in the States.
and someone's going to win
They pay
a
you extra
course
to live there. And then if
worth
you do the third year, they give you an even bigger bonus.
$1,000.
Like, yeah.
You were in the Navy?
Not too shabby.
Submarines. Cool. 24 years.
Right.
Hello,
We have
Tara.
a-
Good to
my
see
wife
you.
and I, we have a friend that's
Hope you wore chapstick today. Said your lips were hurting the other day. Or lip. Cowboys for JWin. 3 bets to 1,100. Back to Josh. With a nice looking Jack 10 suited. But Robert says my Jack 10 suited isn't worth it. JWin way out in front here. Ooh, open ender here for Josh.
Anybody want a water?
As well as there.
Yeah. Got a soda.
Here you go.
I'm gonna grab a soda.
Oh, sorry.
Players, if you are not in a hand run break, please actively turn to the automated light hand.
JWin continues the bet of 800. Josh comes along, open ender. Looking for an 8 or king is Josh.
I wonder if I don't know if it'll make it. It feels really light. I feel like I have to, if I throw it too hard, it's going to go.
Name your price. Do you see it even?
No, I can't see
you
it.
Can't see it?
I can't see it. I don't even know where it is. I know it's over there.
Josh fires out now after a check from JWin. Rainbow board, but Dookie board.
LSU's going to end up playing an SEC championship. Wow.
Josh looking for a king or an 8. Does not come. King's up, but the queen may cause pause for JWin, as there's 2 of them on the board. Josh fire again.
Wow.
Two king.
Two king.
No, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
JWin
Oh, yeah, good today, huh?
gonna take that one down.
No, I got stacked earlier with it. After flopping top set.
What hand was that?
On the other table back there, lost a few $1,000.
How much do I have to bet to get you to fold 2 kings?
There?
V pips high at 49%. Josh at 22%, which is pretty darn good for a table between 22 and 49%. Lots of action.
No, a 5 I have to call, yeah. I won't like it, though.
He's out. Full. Oh.
Yeah, the
see
final
there, buddy.
monthly monster of the year is December 14th, as Yoda just put in there. And then on December 19th,
You're a Pepsi guy?
as Anthony Chester was
Not really, but
reminding us, is the free roll. They think they have over 60,000 already for the free roll. Top 18 point getters. They were saying that Caitlin is almost guaranteed a spot, finishing second twice
Which is a Coke product.
in the first 9
Okay.
So you're just stacking up
monster
after,
monthlies. Top 18 point getters come back on the 19th, play a free roll for up to, I think, over 60
and he got all
grand.
the points, and he was like, "Give me my fucking jet." And they're like, "We don't have a jet for you."
well, because on the commercial there was no like.
Yoda calling the shot that Caitlin's going to win that free roll.
So
That's interesting.
I wouldn't bet against her.
No, I think they told him that you don't get your jet. I mean,
No, this is a 2-hand warning. Fold 2, 4 fold 2, and
Got a couple more hands here, folks. Then we're going to call it a night and come back on Monday for some more fun. 3 p.m. Central on Monday.
All in.
All in from high with the jiggities. There's no right way to play the jiggities. Don't know if he has 7,300 in
So you
front
had
of
to
him.
drink this Pepsi, you used to buy
Unless I'm
it?
not seeing a couple yellow chips. The graphics may be wrong, but let's see. He
Yeah.
may, no, he might. He might have that. Each stack of black is $2,000, so there's $6,000 right there. 6,500.
Oh, like a fighter jet?
Okay.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it's probably.
Pepsi could probably afford that.
74.25.
What's bigger, Pepsi or Coca-Cola?
Well, I guess
I think it's Coke by a lot.
By a lot? Really?
Trey with just ace-jack suited.
Yeah, Coca-Cola is very worldwide.
6,000, so I'd call anyway.
He lays it down. Good fold. Good fold.
Jacks. Ace jack.
Jiggities.
When you first did it in my head, I'm like talking myself into he has tens.
I believe this may be the last hand of the night, folks. Want to congratulate everyone who's appeared. Anastasia, Jess as our dealers. All the great people behind the scenes that make it all happen in the production team.
That would have been a better time to have kings. That would have been a better
Shout out
time
to
have kings.
Anthony and Joe for sitting in for 20, 30 minutes here in the bunker. That was fun. OM Cincy, who's the most valuable chatter tonight. And of course, Yoda.
A lot of trouble, man.
Thank you, Yoda, for another great stream.
2 outs.
2 outs.
Mel Poker, I will let them know. Thank you for saying that. A lot of people work behind the scenes here at the Lodge live stream. They do great work. Couldn't do this without a great team.
7 or something.
Something on hearts. 4 hearts, 7 hearts. Yeah.
Back over to YooChan with the sailboats.
Oh, one.
You live around here?
Oh, this is the last hand, guys.
This is the last hand.
I live in 2 different states, but not
Thank
this
you,
one.
Lucky Lenny.
But I'm here every October, November, December.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yuma is free on our stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Queen 10 deuce. We don't know where he is. Pair of queens for JWin and Josh.
Good kick.
Wow, how much money did you win?
Yeah, I think I need this much. Yes.
Can you get me
How
one?
much money did you win?
Thank you.
Not going to keep going?
Yeah, keep all of these ones.
I don't know. I don't think maybe we play longer.
Yeah, guys,
What's that?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
1,200 is the bet from JWin. Josh looking for a 3-ball corner pocket
Yeah,
to
we'll
end
see
this
how-
stream.
I'm not in the lead already.
Makes the call.
heard 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour. He's come. He's come.
Is JWin going to give a value bet here, even with the ace out there? Let's see what he does. He checks. JWin's going to win that last pot of the stream. So we're going to see some final numbers here. Everybody will have a great weekend, but let's see some final numbers before we say our final goodbye.
I don't know, whatever you guys want.
No more? After one more hand?
I always want to keep playing.
Oh, we're done.
Yeah, we're done. That's the last stream here.
I'll keep going.
No, on stream, or what do you mean?
I don't know. This one.
Let's see the graphics here. There we go. Cumulative winnings. Kevin up 20 grand, 500. Trey up 9,900. Pierre 2,800, and Robert up 2,700. Everyone else lost. The throwing the party was Josh tonight, down 15 grand.
This is a good game over here.
There's your VPIP, high at 48%, Josh at 22%. Folks, we will be back on Monday, 3 p.m. Central. We'll be at Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. Remember, the lodge is closing 5 a.m. on Thanksgiving Day, reopen on Friday, 9 a.m. We hope to see everyone at the lodge. If not, get out to a poker room near you, and we'll see you on the next Lodge live stream. Take care, everybody.